a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up, and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's... Wanna love boo! Dobby dobba doopa! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey, little baby, baby!
Hey, little baby, baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet. Arrgh.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards. I heard you said I was gone forever. I ain't gone forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's Real Big Fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He longed for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Bliss is back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he planned his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back. This gigantic robot kills. He's gonna come down the block. He's gonna fire his wheel. He's got a cannon on his shoulder.
All right, there we go. that's a little better. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Happy freaking Tuesday. And my voice is good. I can really hit those high-pitched notes this morning. I'm ready to sing you a song, I think.
Weighing 700 pounds.
Yeah.
Standing 8 foot 5 with his black coat, white shoes, black
That's
hat,
really
says he
good.
would attack the robot, headed to the hills to give
Too
those
much
boys-
coughing last night. I don't know. This stupid cough, man. Like, I think it's going away, and then boom, it just hits me, and like it was legit going away, and then all of a sudden, the last few days, it's just, oh yeah, I'm here, and I'm slightly different, and I'm gonna get worse again. It's just dumb. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. But whatever. Play this. So, did you know? I'm bummed because I figured, well, I would try it out and see what I could do with it if I could get a voice that I liked or whatever. The text-to-speech thing, but the Linux version of Stellaris does not support text-to-speech. So, whatever, man. Only Windows and Mac versions support it. Bummer. Bummer. All right, load this up. The Great Noodles Empire. Loaded up. Anyways, that's fine. I'm okay reading stuff. I'll live. I can live. I might live. I think I can possibly live. I think living is an option. Pretty sure it's an option. I did play a little bit last night. I didn't do much. Last night? Yesterday. Not last night. Yesterday. I just played because I meant to do something, but I don't think I never had enough time. I didn't get it done. We did come across this though in the little bit that I played. Boom. This is the new Fallen Empire that we happen to have. The Fallen Empire that's in 3 pieces. The War Splinter. The Control Splinter. And the Growth Splinter. Yes. The Indomitable Fafausen Aspiration. The Indomitable Fafusen Will. And the Forgotten Fafusen Fury. And so it is one Fallen Empire that's fragmented into 3 pieces. Fragmented Command. Yeah, so and then is it this one? This one has already demanded things of me, so we'll see how that turns out. What they wanted to do is they wanted to mess with this planet, so they did mess with this planet, and they made the insects go crazy. Radio bugs. Amenities are minus 1,000 on this planet now. Society research from city and hive districts +3 apparently. Wow. I don't have hive districts, but from the city districts, we're getting society. I didn't know that until now. We're getting society research out of it. So that's cool. I guess I'm getting something out of it for all the giant loss in amenities. Cool. But yeah, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Today is a bit of a short day. Don't worry, we'll get. I got like a good 6 hours of this in before I gotta end. All right, so it's not like we're completely void of playtime today. No, we'll get playtime in, but 6 hours, and then I gotta go and play something else, and I can't play that for you, so I can only play that for myself. So that's fine, whatever. New negative trait. Oh, come on, man. Y'all gotta stop getting the negative Nancy traits. So many I feel like that's been cranked up. I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know. You're gonna get a gun battery in an anchorage because I seem to be over my naval cap by 1. What else are we gonna get here? Resource silo? We can do that here. Why not? Let's get a resource silo. Sure. So much trade and energy. Yeah. Hey, by the way, chat, does anybody know what this would be flashing for? Because I can't find out what this is flashing for. It's not a situation marker thing. It's not this. Because these ones look like this, right? If you do that in here, it looks like that. So I can't remember what this is for. I don't know what this is for, but I can't turn it off, and it's driving me nuts. Does anybody know? I'd be super grateful if you knew what that was for and how I can turn it off. It's going to this planet specifically. But again, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it. Terraforming candidate, subterranean wildlife. I mean... it has a subterranean wildlife. So there's that. But I mean, that's not why it's flashing. And it's rather annoying because... on the map view here, it's rather big.
But what's it for? Also, it's bugged. Is it bugged? Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. It's a bug. That makes more sense. Which one is it, though? Do you know which one it is? Because, you know, there's a big giant list here. And I don't know what it even falls under. And the fact that it's a bug that lasts through a save and a close and all that. You can type in this. I can type what in the search field? I don't know what it is. That's why I'm asking what it is. It's not your mom. All right, well, I don't know. We'll just leave it for now. Good Lord. You can type in the search field. I mean, if I knew what to type, I would know what it is, and I wouldn't be asking what it is. Oh, I need to get off this. Terraforming candidate, man. Well, that's why I'm asking. Well, you act like I should automatically know when I flat out asked, what is it? No, I don't even need to type that in. I can go by alphabetical order and find it. Like, that works too. I just don't know what the hell that's a notification for, because I don't remember every one of those freaking things. Let's see. I was gonna change this over here. Yes. Oh, good Lord. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, let's see. But does just that turn it off? That doesn't turn, but see, that's not it. So what turns off that? I don't know. It's probably not that one. It's got to be terraforming initiated, aborted, terraforming started. No, it's none of those. I mean, that's not working, because that's a normal notification. No, okay. If a reload was going to help, it would have already done it. If a reload was you understand that I played this game yesterday and I just reloaded it right now. So yeah, I don't think a reload is going to help when I literally just reloaded after 12 hours. I don't think that's it. I mean, the only thing that's here is a notification for that. I'll turn this off and reload it. I mean, what else? What do I have to lose at this point? Yeah. Turning that off and reload. We'll try it. I don't know. It's just if this is it, they either need to change their definition of this, or put in another category for what this actually is, because I'm pretty sure this is not a. I'm pretty sure this is not a pop-up at the top notifying. Pretty sure. But this is annoying enough that we'll do what we can to try to get it done. Yeah. We'll do what we can. Yeah. Because it really is. It's quite annoying. It's quite annoying. Yeah, it is kind of disappointing that the Linux version does not have the TTS. It would have been so nice if they had done that. But whatever, man. All right, let's hope it's gone. Let's hope that does the trick. Does it do the tricky trick? Yay, it does the tricky trick. GG. Thank you. I should already be doing that, right? Wait, now I have the notification up top. It didn't fix it. Don't do that, hence the bug. That's the bug closing it. There's not supposed to be a notification. I turned off the notification. Look, I turned it off. It's not supposed to be there. That bothers me. It is an annoying bug, isn't it? Okay. So must resist clicking. Now here's the question: Is it just this one? Is it just this one, or is it going to do it for future ones too? Is it going to continue to pop up for future ones, even though it shouldn't? I mean, it should disappear on its own after time. So. We'll try to be patient with that. Must resist clicky click. Must resist clicky click. I only have 2 districts left. I'm short amenities. I don't know. So I still got to wrap my head around these changes. This amenity thing on this, it's just weird. It's weird to not be that big in my eyes as far as population goes. That's like a 52 pop. I have a holo theater and we're still having amenity issues. I don't like having amenity issues. And then my thing is, do we have amenity issues, even though it doesn't say, because we have unemployed? The housing? Yeah. Wait, what is this? What do we have here? Data-driven theorem facility. Job efficiency for physicists by when did I get this? I don't know. Yeah, the luxury residences with that plus 2,500. Yeah. Well, mental block's gonna have to be broken. Research supply depot. Oh yeah. Needs gas. What is this? Researchers upkeep minus 20%. Interesting. Couple new buildings in there that I hadn't noticed yet. Yeah, I guess I have no choice. Doesn't solve my job issue. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now. We're good on every other planet. Well, of course, smaller planets as of right now, too. Much smaller planets. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. The thing is like I'm getting built up a good chunk here too. But yeah, like I said, much smaller planets at this point. So the hollow theaters being there are already. Yeah, it's just weird to have like main buildings to be built on new planets being precinct houses and hollow theaters. It's just such a weird feeling. It's just weird. So, but that's how it is right now. So we'll see. What is this? This is we're aiming tech world for that one. We're aiming generator world. This is industrial world. I'll go ahead and throw in. We have jobs here, but we'll throw in a mining district here, I guess. Yeah, this needs to be. You got a lot of generator districts here. We'll do that. You're a generator world, so yeah, you straight up need a gen district. Do that. I did switch this. This is that one where I built the gen support. Yeah, the generator support district, but that doesn't have housing or building slots. So I swapped it out for urban expansion right now, which gives 3 building slots and it gives housing per district. So this actually boosts up housing, which is, I don't know, instead of taking away, it gives, but it doesn't give jobs. So I don't know if I'll keep this one either. I don't know. I'm just kind of playing around with things to see what happens. What's the bad, if you can ask? The bad is trying to figure shit out. That's the main bad of 4.0. There's bugs too. But I mean, that's paradox. There's always going to be bugs. They can test shit all they want. There's always going to be 5 million bugs. So there's bugs. Some it seems worse for some people than others. I don't know. I've heard multiplayer is a hot mess. But you know, they changed a lot of stuff and so you got to figure out what's what and how things work. And then even once you kind of figure out the systems, now it's playing, which is what I'm kind of hinting at and talking about right now, as far as with the amenities and how I want to do buildings in city districts, or my city specialties. I'll call them that, I guess. My specialization districts. How I want to do those, you know, I get, because that's all new. This is all new stuff. So it's kind of figure out what works, what you like and what you don't like, and then you got to hope none of it's bugs so it doesn't negatively influence your opinion. Only thing I reacted so far when I started up is that the planet view is somehow even worse on my ultra wide screen. The planet view is worse. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to ultra wide monitor users. I really don't. Like you're literally probably zero. Like there's more Linux users in the world than there are ultra wide monitor users, probably by like 1 million times, right? Like the ultra wide monitor users are such a fine small number. The fact that there isn't support for ultra wide on most games does not surprise me. Yeah, it's a mistake on your part. It's not a mistake on your part. It's like I understand the temptation. Look, even knowing what I know about games in ultra wide, I still look at ultra wide monitors sometime and I'm like, oh, that's nice looking. Like I like different types of monitors. I do. Says the 1% Linux gamer. Exactly. I'm also a guy who has an oddly shaped monitor right here. It's not an ultra wide, it's a ultra tall. You know, I don't know. It's that LG dual stack. You know, so I like my odd monitors. I get it, but you know, if so I was pleasantly surprised how well this has worked with Linux so far, but yeah, I don't, the gaming thing, it's like, look, I feel bad that things don't always work for your ultra wide monitor, but at the same time, I get why it's not supported very well. It's because I got 32:9 screen for work and it was really nice, so I got 21:9 for, yeah, no, Sax, like I said, I look at those monitors, I'm like, that's nice. I get it. But my whole thing was, I don't know how to respond when people say, well, this shit don't work for my monitor, it's an ultra wide. It's like, I mean, I feel bad for you, but at the same time, I kind of get why they don't support them. Yeah. I wish crap worked out of the box better for a lot of things. It's not a mistake, it's a temptation. Yeah. Oh yeah. So, but anyways, so what it comes down to this is, yeah, like, at least with this city stuff right here, it's okay. I get what's going on. This whole tab right here is probably one of my most disliked parts of the update, because this whole tab is useless. The whole point of this tab is to take stuff from here and move it to another place that's annoying. And that's over here on another tab, where all of this stuff could have just been left here. It could have been. This tab is annoying. If they wanted this tab for the population thing, then just make this whole thing on the population thing, which means you could then give more information on the population at a glance. Right now, you look at this and you get no information. Like, you just see noodle specialist noodle. You don't see the difference, so you have to click these to see the difference. It'd be kind of nice to have this take up this whole thing so you could get more information at a glance, and maybe you don't have to click it open. Yeah. So this is the only part of the 4.0 update that I really don't like right now. This whole management tab is hot garbage in my opinion. This whole change in system change, like, first off, the UI change right here, I like this. This looks really good. And I think like almost everybody's like, yeah, no, this looks good. But they need to make it functional as well as good looking. And this was not it. This management tab was not it. This whole thing right here, this system, not the looks, but the system of this, I get it now. I had to bash my head on the wall a little bit before I got it, but I got it. I understand what's going on here now. Now it's trying to figure out how I use the buildings and the specializations and all that. And that's going to take some time. The current it's not confusing, it's just dumb. It's again, you have to click these open to see the differences. So the differences here between these are either faction or, well, okay, civic that they follow, which basically ends up being faction, or their job. So these specialists are different from these specialists are different from these specialists. Why? I'll show you why. A couple of reasons. One, they're hardcore a certain ethic. They're going after authoritarian. So this group is mostly authoritarian specialists. Their jobs are entertainer and artisan. These specialists are just enforcers, though. So the main difference here, the main reason these ones are grouped separately is probably going to be jobs. Enforcer. These are only enforcers. All right, there's 58 of them. There's enforcers. There's 277 entertainers and artisans. And then these ones are enforcers, but okay, so now we have a different separation here, right? These are both enforcers, but the difference between these ones are these are enforcers who are xenophile. Or attracted to xenophile, while these ones are more attracted to materials, which is, by the way, really weird. Really weird that I have 10% materialist, but whatever. I'm not gonna focus on that. I don't know where the 10% materialist came from, but it's there. The service tab, yeah, this looks nice. But the text is covering up the building select boxes for the district select the gender. The text is covering, what, you're talking about this? This is covering up the boxes because this is not in use yet. If this was in use, it would look like this. So this is kind of telling you this is not active, right? So for me to get this active, I still have to get colonial centralization technology, and then I can open up this specialization right here. And then for this one, for the specialization on the generator districts, I need generator district technological advancements are required to improve these districts with a new district specialization. Yeah. So I need mineral purification here. This one I don't know yet until I build one of the districts, I guess. But yeah, so you need the tech to unlock these ones. So when you start, your starting planet, whoops, that's definitely not my starting planet. Your starting planet does start with both of them. But when you go and colonize, you can only do one. You need to wait until you have the tech to get the second one. That guy. Yes. Yeah, it might come from a neighboring empire. Yeah. I'm not like angry mad about the materialists. I just, it was more of a who knows where the hell that came from kind of comment. Yeah, it came from somewhere. I don't know where. It says why somewhere. What? Wait, it says why what? Where the materialist came from? I mean, we've had a couple neighbors. I don't. These guys are hive mind. These guys aren't materialist. These guys are hive mind. So yeah, I don't know. There's one more dude we met, but we haven't really done much with him. They're not, so it's not really from any of them. I don't remember if the guy who was here was materialist. He might have been. I don't know. There's a reason. There's a reason because I think really super early in the game we had some deviation in my government civics. I think it just happens. There's a reason. There's probably specific reason, but I think it just happens. It's not anything new to this patch. It's happened before. I think it might be a little more obvious with this patch for the simple fact that we're all looking at the planets and we're all looking at this shit. Are the systems making sense? I saw Shannon and he said he wasn't getting it. The systems, as far as this, I understand this, but now it's time to figure out how to do things. Like, there's definitely changes going on that I need to wrap my head around in other ways. Here, let me do this. I'll do this again. I'll open up this again. And we'll go this route again. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I like I'll do this again because this is a good way of doing this. All right, so this is the old way compared to the new way, right? Yeah, Shen's forest thing definitely throws in a little bit of extra confusion because the forest thing's weird. Or yeah, the wilderness thing. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a ton, but it definitely does tweak some things enough that it's going to throw in some extra confusion, which is one reason I avoided it after seeing that. As far as this system goes, the old way compared to the new way, this is my basic breakdown of this. These districts right here, this is your energy, minerals, and food. That doesn't change. That's what these are down here. The big change for these is you're gonna be able to do little specialization buildings here, right? Like 2 specialization buildings each as well, or no, 3, I guess. You're gonna do little specialized. Now it's probably very limited what buildings you're gonna be able to put in there, but you're gonna be able to do 2 specialization buildings, right? Looks like agricultural focus and biological research support is what these buildings are gonna do, right? So this building gives farmer jobs in 3 building slots. And then, or there's this one, which gives 3 building slots and then different farmer jobs split. So you're going to be able to pick what specialization and then what buildings will go in there. I don't know, because I haven't had one of those unlocked yet. So we'll see what those are like. I haven't seen those yet. But that's the primary difference there, right? Is you're looking at, these are the same, with the exception of you're going to be able to specialize them a little bit now going forward. And then this whole thing right here is this. This is gone. This is gone. Now you can replicate this a little bit in here, in the blue city districts. If you choose to, you don't have to. All right. And then all these building slots, well, not all of them, but you know, a chunk of these building slots have now been moved into here UI wise. Okay. And that's why you see what you see here. Got it? Got it. Okay. So now the big difference between this city and this city right here is that these ones here in the old way used to give you civil servant jobs or whatever they were called. Clerks. They used to give you clerk jobs, right? So when you built a city district, you got 3 clerk jobs is what you would get. Now there are no longer clerk jobs in the game. They got rid of those. So what kind of jobs do you get for a city district now? Well, that's up to you. That's what these are for. These are the specialization things. So this city district on this planet will give me all of those jobs, physicist, biologist, engineer, and bureaucrat jobs. And then this one makes sure that I get metallurgist and artisan jobs. So I get those jobs for every city district that I build. So I currently have 8 city districts. So it is 8 times all of that and 8 times all of that. And that's the jobs that this is producing. So, yeah. That's the big difference. So I get that. Yes, I get that completely. Now, where I'm having to learn things is what buildings do I want to build? Oh, and then here's one of the big things. These slots over here are basically build whatever building you have unlocked and you want to build there. These ones are going to be more specific for what you build here for a specialization thing. So the buildings I can build here are different than the buildings I can build here. I only have like 3 choices for the archives, and I only had the 2 choices for the mixed industry. All right. Now, and other ones are probably going to have other ones. Now, it is possible to build districts here. That's why I said over here. Which one? Over here, I've been playing around with this one. I built So the first district that I built here, specialized district that I built here, was this down here, was the generator support, because I was going to make this a generator world, because it's got 9, it's a small planet, 13 tiles, and it's got 9 possible generator districts. So I'm like, I'm just going to go ham on the generators and create energy here. But this generator support district does not provide building slots. It provides jobs, but it doesn't provide building slots like this. So I was like, well, crap, I'm limiting my building slots. So let me back out of that. I might go back to this. Let me back out of that and do building slots, or do one with building slots. So I built urban expansion. Now, the interesting thing about urban expansion, this one actually doesn't give jobs, but this one does give housing, where the other ones tend to take away housing, right? So this planetary defenses, minus 200 housing per district, minus 200 housing per district, minus 200 housing. So every time you build a city district, it's minus 200 housing because you're given jobs. Well, so this one doesn't. This gives housing. Now I haven't checked what buildings I can build here. Looks like I can build everything here. Whoa. So there's the positive to the urban expansion, I guess. It gives housing, it doesn't give jobs, but it looks like all building possibilities, every building that I have unlocked can be built in the urban expansion. So you're basically expanding this. Gotcha, I understand that. And that's where I am now. I got to figure out, like, what are these specializations? Which ones do I like? And what's the differences between them? Because I'll tell you right now, this does not tell you really well. Like, you can look at it and read it, but it doesn't tell you what buildings are available to be built there necessarily. You can guess maybe on some of them, but yeah, it doesn't tell you. And then you don't know necessarily what you're gonna want, right? It's just sometimes you just gotta use shit to figure it out and how you like it. So there's that, and then there's little things like, okay, the game is different because they changed the population, how population works. So there's that base change. So I got to get used to the numbers as far as, 1-in-1 unemployment is really nothing when you're looking at, there's 1.6k people on the planet. There's 2 people out of a job. Okay, that's not as big of a deal as when before it was there's 16 pops on the planet and 2 of them were out of jobs. That was a much bigger those 2 was a much bigger number. So this really isn't anything to worry about at this point. Unemployment seems like it's going to be more common. And then the other big things going on is there seems to be tweaks so far, at least in my game. Crime, amenities, they seem to be playing out differently. As you can see, I've already built a precinct house on all my planets. Like, it's one of the first buildings I've built. Why? Because I'm seeing crime, not a lot, like 1, 2, I think 4% was the higher one. But like, we just start a planet and I have crime. And again, that's one of those things where maybe it's not as big of a deal as I'm thinking it is because of the new numbers. And that might be it. Maybe it might be similar to unemployment, where my mind's got to wrap around that the numbers are showing something slightly different because of the increased pop numbers. So maybe the crime thing's not a big deal, but I don't know. But at the same time, the game started me with a precinct house. Okay. Amenities. I seem to be having, even though I have a holo theater built, I'm having trouble with amenities on my capital planet, which at this size, 5.2k is the same as what 52 pop used to be. I should be fine with a holo theater based on the old way. It seems like a holo theater is not doing much these days, so there's tweaks there.
Good day. Nothing interesting about number 29. Let's go for 30.
I mean, it's interesting enough. For me, I like it. I'm okay with it. Arjun, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Happy Tuesday. What's going on, Greg? How you doing? Hey, Max, what's up? Say Hillstorm, how you doing? Toilet Bug, morning, everybody. Yeah. So, I don't know. That's where I am, is I get the system here. I do get this. I understand what's going on and what we want to do. What do I actually want to do? I don't know, because, you know, things are different. Like, you know, there isn't a one-for-one comparison for these specializations, right? You're most definitely so the interesting thing here in I don't know, I think some people might like it, some people won't like it. There is a little bit of, you're definitely pushed more to specialized planets. And by specializing planets, I mean like every planet. You didn't have to specialize planets before. And if people didn't want to specialize planets, they didn't have to. I wouldn't specialize planets a good number of times. Most of my planets would end up being just general planets. Maybe I would focus a little heavier on this than that. But I didn't go into a planet saying, this is my full generator planet, boom. And then here's the thing, even when I did, focusing a planet as a generator planet, you know, or a mining planet or whatever, doing something like that usually just meant I'm going to build more of this building type there, and I'm going to do more of this district there. Right? That's for the most. Oh, and I'm going to pick that designation here. Right? Now it's okay. Well, I'm going to focus on this. So now, to best use that focus, well, now I need to specialize those districts too. Plus, what specializations do I want to pick up here that will help the planet focus on that, combined with make the best use of the planet? And so I don't know. I think some of that's, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I think when it comes to these specialized, no. When it comes to these specializations, though, yeah, it's a little, it's interesting. You know, how many you're gonna have people like this mixed industry, heavy industry.
I specialize in button pushing.
Thank you, Manu. 62 of the months. Savages not specializing your planets. I mean, at this level, look at mixed industry, heavy industry, civilian industry. Like, that's severe specialization of a planet right there. More than I would do. Do I want to have an industrial planet? Boom. Do I want to have it strictly for metallurgist jobs? Do I want to push artisan jobs more here? And am I going to gear everything else towards it? So, but it's not a bad thing. I just think for people who are more, I just want to make a general planet, I think these specializations are, I don't know. They're not a bad thing. I'm trying to find the right wording. A little more of a guessing game. I'll put it that way. It's like, well, I don't have anything specific I want to do with this planet. So, gee, which one do I want to do here? And for me, that means I got to play around with things, right? The one that I did right here, this urban expansion one's interesting. This one actually gives housing, and it lets me build any building here. So I'm not restricted to buildings based on the specialization. I can build all the buildings. So this one is different than these other ones. It doesn't provide jobs, but it does provide housing, and it lets me build any building. So that's an interesting one, the urban expansion one. You can easily swap a planet from like research to Unity or something. Can you though? Can you? Because is it not going to destroy the buildings that are sitting in there? So that's not a mere, oh, you just pay 1,000 minerals, because what happens to the buildings that the new district, it will, see, there you go. So it's not just, oh, you just swap it for 1,000. No, that's an investment to swap it over. It's 1,000 minerals, plus now you have to rebuild the buildings that you just destroyed in there. Yeah. You had 10 plus buildings to replace. To switch from research to Unity, you were swapping 10 buildings on a planet? Well, that sounds like a you problem, huh? Okay, so first off, I never had, I mean, yeah, no, that sounds like a you problem. I play Grand Admiral, and I've never once had 10 of the same building on one freaking planet. Sweet banana cream pie. That I don't know, Craig. I mean, that's a good question. If the new specialization allows one of the buildings, does it leave that building? Has anybody done that? Have you had like 2 buildings destroyed and 1 left? My issue is they wanted to put buildings in zones, that's fine. You didn't need to make the UI for that so large that it displaces half the information that was there on the new tab. That's why we have a shit man. No. A psych. Most of this could still be over here. All right, I've pointed that out multiple times. All you need to do is, this should be like it was, because you know what this was? You know what this was? It was a pop-up over here. Like this. Oh, they still do pop-ups over here. So why isn't this just a button right here that you hit and it pops this out over here instead of having this little tiny scroll thing? Yes, this should just be a little button right here that you can pop out. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! I think.
But can we make a river district and hide some bodies in it? This will sell me on the update.
I think KGZ Reaper, thank you for the resub. 7 months, welcome back. Thank you. River District, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think the only thing that they fully took away from the front of the screen that annoys me is this right here. The build queue. You have to click it to see it. Instead of having the build queue right here. That's the big one for me on the front screen. That's a bummer. That one annoys me. Oh, you didn't know that was there? Yes, the build queue having to be opened up and not just being right here annoys me. You didn't see that yesterday, huh? Yeah, no, the build queue one's annoying. I don't like the build. Yeah. I would prefer it still being here. I don't know. But this would have to be bigger. I think that's the build queue is my big issue with the front here. But yeah, this could be a button on the front that pops open on the side, right? This, all right, the ascension thing, that could still just be a button that's right over here or somewhere over here. You just slap in a button, man. That's all you need. You don't need this big box for it. Decisions is the same thing. Decisions should just, it's always been a pop-up on the side. Just keep it as a pop-up on the side here. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, if they really wanted this management tab, it feels like the management tab was here for the population. This is why they put the management tab here. This is the main heart and soul of it. The rest of this shit could have been left on the front page like it was. This is new. Take this and make it this whole thing right here. And then that way, on each one of these, you can give more information, so at a glance, you can see how these are different from each other. Instead of having to click each one and then compare what the differences are between these noodle specialists are authoritarian and have dimensional portal researcher jobs, artisan, entertainer, biologist, and engineer jobs, while these noodle specialists are xenophile and they have some of the same jobs, but not all of the same jobs. Oh, and then there's these noodle specialists up here. There's 113 of them, and their materials focus, and they have some of the same jobs, but not all of the same jobs. Oh, and they're in different factions too. Alien rights. Okay, so there we go. So we're seeing more fine different. I predicted this yesterday. This is going to get worse the deeper you get into a game. And it is. We have noodle specialists. They are all the same job. But they're all different factions. And all different. Yeah. But you don't see that at a glance. You just don't. Why you can't see that at a glance, I don't know. And then why are they separated? Why are these noodle workers slammed in between? Is it because they're no faction, so it's not that? But then I got these noodle workers down here. They are factioned. And I got more noodle workers down here. They're factioned up. Yeah, no, this is getting worse. Yeah, this is getting worse as we go on, and I still don't have other races involved. This is still just my race. Well, just imagine if you're like, I'm xenophile. At some point, we're gonna have other races involved for sure. You imagine if you're one of those players that brings in every, like, I don't bring in every race that I can. If you're one of those guys that's bringing in every race and you got like 30 different races in your empire, this is gonna be a gigantic mess. You're gonna be scrolling all day. And clicking all day. Reaper. So here's the good thing about this. I'm pretty sure you can live your life not checking this very often. I'm gonna say it flat out. This is how often were you checking your population and looking at these specifics before? For me, it happened every once in a while when I needed specific information in regard to one thing or the other. It's not like everything I decide is based on this and I'm constantly checking this. So this sucks and it's going to be a mess and I'm probably going to waste time on it at some point, but I can play the game without it. Yeah, you have the worker thing here. Keep in mind, civilians is a weird ass job category that doesn't actually work, but it does work. Civilians are like your gas station clerk or blockbuster video guy. They do produce. Stuff was put on a tab with other things that were less frequently interacted with. I mean, I guess. It's just a weird mishmash of things, though. The terraform button is over here. Because you couldn't just leave that over here. Like you can't have this important planet information. You don't want that over here at a glance. No. I don't know. It's a weird thing. But yeah, you got your move capital button front and center here. Wouldn't that be management? I mean, I'm just saying. I feel like that's management. All right, let's do a little playing. I'll let the game run, and we can talk while we're doing stuff. I have an idle leader. Do I? Who's an idle? Oh yeah, I brought in this guy, renowned common Kuala Minda. He is commander. He's gonna be a governor somewhere. You want to be a sector governor? I need a sector governor. Apparently I don't have a wait. I have a frontier sector. Okay, I'm gonna put you out in the frontier sector. That's right. We got 2 planets up here that started another sector. Okay. I got a good question. Okay. There it is. It's over here on that management tab. Frontier sector. Create a new sector. Boom, done. All right. Edit sector. No, that's fine. That's good. Wait, okay. That closes the whole thing. Damn it. Where'd we go? Okay, so now let's put in a governor. It's gonna be this guy. He's gonna get me more minerals, and he's gonna get me well, I don't have any slaves yet. He's gonna get me worker pop resource output. Happiness is gonna go down, growth speed's gonna go down, but whatever. Wait a minute. What about you? What do you got? Empire, yours all empire effects. Yeah, I don't know. You want to be a governor somewhere just so you have a job? Wait, I don't have a sector. Wait, I do. Oh, that's the sector governor showing there now. Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna put my heir as governor on leg hike. Okay, so again, just if you missed it, I played for like a short time off stream yesterday afternoon, but one important thing happened, and that's that we met the new fallen empire, which is the hive mind that's splintered into 3 things. So the war splinter, the control splinter, and the growth splinter. The growth splinter has already contacted me, and they wanted to mess with one of my planets, and I let them. They messed with leg hike, and what they did is they messed with all the insects on leg hike. They messed with all the insects on. So we now have radio bugs on leg hike, which is I decided to leave the bugs, so not to piss off those guys. So we now have minus 1,000 amenities. We're fine on this planet for now. But we also get +3 society research from every city district, so that's a bonus. The radio bugs. Basically, the radio bugs started emitting a frequency that matched all of our radio waves that we used for everything on the planet, from automatic doors to communication. So now we're having to find new frequencies to use. Yes. That's what it did. So there we go. That's what's happening on that planet. Precursor event chain, the Vultum. An ancient Vultum observatory has been found on the surface of Potap 4. The Potap system is fairly distant from the region of space where the Vultum originated, and this facility appears to have been primarily used for the observation of their own stars.
New job in the situation.
What's going on, Warhammer? How you doing? That's definitely different. Yeah, it is. I will say this guy is also, I finally have information on this guy, and he is superior in fleet power, which doesn't surprise me. He absolutely decimated and just wrecked my neighbor and took him over. So the fact that we now know he is a superior fleet power doesn't surprise me. So he is now officially my neighbor in 2 spots. Here, we're here and here. I'm hoping he does something dumb like take profits retreat. I really hope he does that, but I don't think he's going to. Well, he wasn't my neighbor originally. We had a really nice neighbor next to us originally, and then this guy came in and just absolutely destroyed him. We didn't even know who he was. We just saw my neighbor getting whooped up on. And then we have this guy. This guy's a hive mind right next to us, but he's nice and we get along and we're friendly. Ooh, he's now equivalent in fleet power. Interesting. He's made an effort to get better there then, because when I wasn't anywhere near naval cap yesterday, and I was superior to him in fleet power. So he's made a concerted effort to get better there, which means I might go ahead and do that defensive pact. I might do it now. Mainly because if this guy declares war on me, I'm probably gonna want the help. Most likely. I don't know who else we have as neighbors. I don't know what's on the other side for him. Obviously I know that this is down here for both of us. Don't know what's here yet. There's a third curator order. Okay, so we have a curator order here, one up here, and now we have a third one down here. Just curators everywhere. That's a lot of freaking curators, man. Low stability on Bork. Interesting. Amenities is low here already. See, look at this. Like, I have a... This is one of those things. I gotta figure out what is going on with this game. This might be because of him. Yeah, okay, so this is probably because I put him here. He gives that -5 stability. But, you know, we're already low on amenities on this planet. There's only 161 pops. Oh yeah, I do have Ver here. There's only 161 pops here. No, Ver's over there. He's over here. He's right there. Blur. The good news is there's no crime yet, I guess. Well, there is crime, but the governor's skill is outweighing the crime so far. All right, let's try a different tactic on this one from the get-go, and I'll do the luxury residences, which just gives that plus 2,500 amenities. So instead of doing the hollow theaters, I'll start out with the residences. That'll just give us blanket good stuffs. I'm sure I don't have that many jobs. $12 colonists, 125 soldiers. No, sorry, never mind. Workers, actually, yeah, workers, soldiers, colonists. I mean, the planet just started. The planet just got colonized. The main reason there's low stability is because I put that governor there, so with everything kind of at baseline 0. Having a guy who gives -5 stability or whatever just caused an issue. I could take him out for a bit until it's established. Void worms. We have discovered that the far-reaching signals originate from a simple spaceborne organism we have taken to calling void worms. It appears that the galaxy is riddled with these creatures. From the varying wavelengths of the signals, we have determined that the creatures develop through several stages of growth before reaching final maturity. Though they do not appear outwardly aggressive, their patterns of communications indicate coordination on a galactic scale. After watching Shen get annoyed with void worms yesterday afternoon, I'm glad I turned him down. Damage to void worms plus 33%. Yeah, Shen was getting annoyed with him. Yeah. Well, he wasn't like full annoyed with him, but they were giving him shit. They were giving him trouble at the wrong time. All right. I don't need the sector map mode. I'm good there.
This system's secrets are ours.
System surveyed. Yeah. What do we got going on here? Research wise. Oh wait, hang on. Let me go get edicts. All right, I'm way over my edict cap, but I think I have something working on that, don't I? By the way, as far as wait, let me look in here. I think I am working on the Grand Archive, maybe. Technology, what we're doing: plasma thrower, colonial centralization, and fusion missiles. Colonial centralization is what I need to unlock the second thing for my colonized planets, the second specialization thing. So there's that. We got something going on there. Oh yeah, this planet here is currently being colonized. This is shit starter, because that's what Noodles the Poodles is. He's a shit starter. It's his specialty. This planet has +3 unity. Shit starters are 19 tile, and it's got stratospheric vents. Society research and engineering
Build job complete.
+5%. And look, it's a pretty planet, or pretty star system. What's that? Favor gained. I gained a favor. Okay, cool. I'm busy gaining favors by making friends with people. I can't make friends with these guys though. They don't want me to make friends with them. I suppose I should probably just go ahead and declare rivalry. I haven't done that yet. Although he hasn't declared rivalry with me, has he? Or he doesn't. He's not even able to, is he? I don't think he's able to. I don't think he's able to have any kind of interaction, is he? Yeah, he can't declare rivals, right? He can't do any of that. Unidentified empire, huh? Well, I mean, if you can't declare rivals, you can't get pissed off about somebody making you their rival. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that because I never did it before. The rival thing might be good. Check the okay, conquest focus. Oh, because I did the thing. Okay. New colony, gate to the stars. No, I wanted to. Herald of Innovation. First rare tech. What sleeps must wake. Leviathan found. Wait. I found the enigmatic forest? Or fortress? Did I? Where's the... Wait, okay, wait. Where's that? Where did I find that? When do I think Paradox will fix 4.0? That's a very broad and general question, sir. That's how I'm going to answer that. When are they going to fix specific bugs? Well, no, it's paradox. So they will do hot fixes to fix immediate issues. They will do another patch or two to fix other issues, which may be in a week or 2 weeks or both or whatever, right? And then there will be little issues that they will never ever fix because for whatever reason, because there's little issues in this game that have never been fixed, and they'll never fix it. And so is there new ones that are going to be on that list? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Building queue. Okay, so how is the building queue broken? The building queue is not broken. So what you want them to do is to do full UI redesign for you. They're probably not doing that anytime soon. They just did a UI redesign. Now, are they going to take community feedback and make tweaks to the UI as they go forward? Yes, maybe, maybe not. You're going to have to wait and see what they say. But the build queue is not broken. Oh, you can't change it. Really? Okay. Let me look. I actually haven't bothered to check that yet. Sure you can. Why can't you change the order of things? Looks like you can change the order just fine. They actually did fix this yesterday. Oh, it was fixed yesterday? Oh, okay, there you go. So apparently there was already a hot fix that I missed that got fixed yesterday. I don't know. If this was broken, then yeah, it's not broken anymore. Like I said, it's paradox. They'll do hot fixes to address like immediate issues that they can take care of quickly. They always do that. So when those hot fixes will fall, I don't know. Usually they get like one out within a day or two, and then there's like maybe another one a few days later, or part of it depends on when in the week it is, and then they'll maybe have a more serious patch like a week later or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't need any of those. Don't leave those there. What was the other one? Virtual. Yeah, what do you mean by virtual? The Ascension perk being so strong. Is there a strong Ascension perk called virtual? Is virtual a thing? It is very strong, and I think it's going to stay that way. What's an Ascension bird for? They also fix that? The synthetic portion? Your mom's the synthetic portion. Because that makes sense. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you guys need to be working. What are you doing not working? See, you're getting away with the, they took that already. That's fine. Where do I have? Okay, you're right there. Okay, do me a favor. Come up here and grab that, would you? Other construction ship. You're right here. Oh, okay, go grab me that Unity. Beautiful, beautiful Unities. Science ship, you're right there. You're the one who discovered that Unity. You're gonna go get that first. You, sir, are gonna do the observatory. And you, sir, are gonna come on home, because you reached the end of the line, and I guess this whole little thing is going to be mine. Too bad there's no planets up there. That would have been nice. Yeah. All right. Why don't there's no diggy dig? Oh, you're the diggy dig person too. Let's get you digging then. It's time to get you digging. We can go here and you can start that dig. Excavate. Happy I can finally make the tier divids, and then yeah, I think honestly, I think the only people, well, I'm not gonna say the only people. I think that's like the target audience for this DLC. It's funny. It's funny for like a whole DLC to be targeted towards a very specific group. That's what it seems like. Like the stuff in the DLC, it's like okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think the people, the only people legit excited about the DLC are like Tyranid loving mofos. I guess. I don't know. It's the only thing I ever hear about the DLC in a positive light. I can do the Tyranids now. I mean, it's not like you couldn't devour everything before. You were still devouring things before. But now you have the ships, and so yeah, like the ships don't excite me that much. I just think cloning and replicants are neat. Cloning's been in the game forever, so what do you mean cloning? Cloning's been in the game for quite a while. Biological ascension wasn't on par with the other two. Yeah.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Okay, it getting its whole ascension path. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I didn't say that there's nothing good in the DLC. I just said, like, the only people I've heard, like, legit excited about the DLC is that right there, the Tyranid thing. Everything in the DLC for me has been, so far, it's been like, yeah, all right, cool. That's fine. Like, I don't think the DLC is a $25 DLC. It's fine.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I think, so my issue with where the DLCs seem to be for Stellaris right now is it really feels like it's starting to hit that Hearts of Iron 4 territory where, well, now we're just gonna start reworking shit that we've already reworked, and now we're gonna rework the stuff that we reworked, and then we're gonna say that it's better, and we're gonna charge you $25 for it, right? Like, how many more Germany DLCs are we gonna get for EU4 before they move on to EU5? Probably like a good 3 or 4, right? They're just gonna keep doing Germany DLCs at some point. You know, how many more robot, like, watch, I bet we have one more robot machine focused DLC, you know, within a few years for Stellaris if they keep going on this one. Yeah. You know, it's I don't know. Yeah. Like, we're rehashing. There's a level of rehash. Is it adding new stuff? Sure. It's still adding some new stuff, but it feels like it's like, well, you could have done that before when you did it before. You did this before. Why didn't you do this when you did this before? That kind of thing. It feels like that. And it also feels like we're now doing full DLCs for very specific things. Or at least close to it. So again, I'm not shitting on this DLC. This DLC definitely seems better overall than the last 2 DLCs. Those last 2 DLCs,
New council agendas on deck.
just a giant disappointment to me. This DLC has some things that I think are probably good and done, and then even the stuff that I'm ho-hum about, I understand other people are much more excited about. So cool, I get it. Even if I'm not super excited, it doesn't mean it's bad. So this DLC is better, but it also does feel like it's almost kind of a glorified species pack in a way. Like it's a species pack plus. It kind of has that feel a little bit. Yeah, it's 9 years for Stellaris. Yeah. Again, I'm not crapping on it being a species pack plus kind of feel. I just, $25 seems a little expensive for me. My recommendation to most people would be probably wait until it's on sale. But I think that's gonna be the way with every Paradox DLC for pretty much all their games right now. It's probably priced too high. Most people should probably just wait until it's cheaper. You can live without it. Unless you just can't live without it. It's marketed towards Warhammer 40K, yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? Build relations, infinite opportunities, allows reselection of unlocked. No. We'll just go for pop happiness, I guess. It's on sale now. The DLC's not on sale. The game is on sale. The dimensional scar in the Elor system has destabilized, opening a rift into another place and time. We should approach with caution. A rift in space and time.
Another firewall cracked.
Precursors, the Vaultum, the archaeological dig on Potap 4 has uncovered a small mural. Nice. We got a Vaultum mural.
New augments research. Strap in.
Plasma thrower. Nice. Plasma thrower. I need... I'm going planetary inhibitors. I want to get that done out of the way. Let me go into fleet management, ship design. Corvette, we do have destroyers now, by the way. Really? You want me to go all missiles? You want missiles and plasma throwers? I don't trust you on that poopaloop, man. Although I am still level 1 mass driver, so I don't know. I can't triple energy. Triple energy is bad. I just wish I knew what the enemy had, you know? I wish I knew what the enemy had. I'm gonna go that route for now. It's not exactly my favorite build, but we'll do it. Yes, overwrite that design, please. And then destroyer. We're gonna replace. We're gonna replace that laser with the plasma thrower. And then we'll do that and that, I suppose. Again, not my favorite design, but we'll go with it for now, just because I want the more powerful weapons. I need to get mass driver or missiles upgrade. Oh, actually, I think the missile one is being done right now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing missiles. Yeah, fusion missiles is being done right now. Okay, so that actually might end up knocking mass drivers out of the picture for a bit. Interesting. Interesting. All right, upgrade the shippy ships, please. We have an extra 8 cap. All right, why don't you reinforce that fleet, sir? We're also gonna go ahead and, well, you're gonna build those right now, so yeah. Those destroyers are being built.
Build job complete.
Yeah, I don't.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Yes, the EU5 announcement is Thursday, yes. I love that people, yeah. I don't know. I love that whole, I don't know what it is about that. It's Paradox played people into that real well, though. I just do. Though the fact that so many people want to call it Project Caesar, like it's this super mega special secret thing. And I'm not saying you don't, Guyton, because I know you put EU5 there, so you clearly know or whatever. But it's just, it cracks me up how people know it's EU5, but they still call it Project Caesar. It cracks me up that people still do that. It's this I don't know, little funky thing that's tapped into the human brain via marketing. The announcement. Okay, well, first off, it's been made very clear it's EU. They've never once really hit it. Sounds nice and powerful. It's just, yeah. Sounds nice. Project Caesar. Yeah, no, it's just, it cracks me up that people, I don't know. It's just, it's EU5, man. Fusion missiles. All right, we got fusion missiles. Okay, I definitely need starholds because this guy's gonna come after me at some point, and we're gonna need better space stations on the border. Super secret, totally not EU5 Project Caesar. If it looks like a duck and sounds like a duck.
New augments research. Strap in.
Okay. Okay, we got colonial centralization done. Official capacity, commander capacity, inside. So leader cap goes up by 1 for each thing. And then we get planetary capital and hall of judgment. You know what's funny? You know what it doesn't list here? And I feel like they should list it here. I love that you have to scroll this thing. Like, come on, man. You can't just make the box a little bigger. You can't have a dynamic box. I have to scroll this shit. It's probably why it doesn't list it here. You'd have to scroll it more. It doesn't list the fact that one of the reasons this is important now. In fact, to me, it should probably be listed first now. Is that one of the benefits is that I can now open a second specialization on my new planets. That's why this is important. This is more important now than it is for this crap. Honestly, because it opens up that whole thing. But it doesn't show that. They didn't put that in there. Edict fund. I pretty much need an edict fund. Yeah. Xenobiological, so society research. Regenerative whole tissue. That's expensive. That's going to take a while. Amoeba flagella is always a good time. Ceramo metal infrastructure. Now, we're going with the edict fund because I do need more edict fund. Because we're way over that cap. That's slowing down my unity. Astral actions. Your mom's in astral actions. Gain physics insight modifier for 5 years. Okay. Let's do that. Military fleets. Upgrade. Shouldn't you have already upgraded? I'm pretty sure I told you to
Fleet
upgrade, my
augmented.
friend. All right. Are you still angry, sir? Yeah, I don't know. What are you doing? I like how they're the cleansers. All right. See, they just want a clean galaxy. That's it. They're not bad. They're just overzealous janitors. That's all. They're not bad guys in any way, shape, or form. We got Unity coming in there. That's nice. Is there anything else I can have you do, little buddy? I suppose we can go take this stuff and get that research. So let's go do that. Oh, I suppose I could go do these too, huh? Yeah, we'll get to that. Science ship right here. Diggy dig maybe in a bit. Let's go get this anomaly researched. What was this one? Found some sort of irregularity. Well, okay, that's a lot of info. Let's go figure out what that irregularity is. Strange occurrences have been reported among the colonists on Bork. Apparently, many individuals have taken to dancing on the streets. Oh no. Oh no. We're dancing on Bork. Event chain precursors of the Vultum. Vultum engineers at some point built massive orbital complex near Tayangshu, the first Tayangshu 1, dedicated to computer research. Strangely, they seem to have ignored the normally popular field of artificial intelligence to focus exclusively on virtual realities and massive computer simulations.
New job in the situation log.
We're gonna upgrade this. Which should give me a little bit more in amenities, probably not much. It gives me an extra 100 politician jobs. Politicians turn consumer goods into Unity and amenities. So we should get a little bit more amenities out of it. Probably not much though. By the way, can we talk about how annoying it is politicians turn consumer goods into Unity and amenities. So you're saying they produce Unity and amenities. They produce those two things. But yet when you get shown approximate job production, it only shows you Unity. Why are you not showing me the amenities? Because I really want to know, seeing how amenities seem to be more of a pain, I want more info. I want more. Because amenities isn't something you trade. They're not trading it, they're producing it. You see what I'm saying? It's not a trade thing, it's a production thing. Politicians turn consumer goods into Unity and amenities. So they produce amenities. So my job production is, I mean, if you can produce Unity, you can produce amenities. And they do both. So I want my number. I want my number of production. What's going on, Control Alt Delete? How you doing? The dancing plague is in full force. Yes, it is. Start the party. Start the music. It's party time. So Borg has the dancing plague. The people are the dancing. We have become Europe. Surprisingly, even those who have never shown much interest in dancing or something. This is not natural. We must find what is afflicting them.
New job in the situation
We're
log.
gonna find out what's afflicting them. Go to the situation log. Go to the dancing plague. Research it. Take 11 months.
Fleet augmented.
Okay, Mr. Ninth Codex Fleet. I'm pretty sure we keep hitting these buttons. And you keep saying you're upgraded, but you're not upgraded. When are you gonna actually be upgraded? Fossils discovered on Shitstarter. Big fossils. Big fossils. Alright, so we got an archaeological dig site there. That's nice, I'll take that. Okay, you're really augmented this time? You promise? Commercial packed invitation with everybody. Oh, he wants a research agreement? That's the guy down here, isn't it? Yeah, that's that guy. That's robots. Honor-bound warriors. I haven't really paid attention to you. You guys are pathetic. Do I even have? I do have Spy Network. I'm not improving relations with you, or am I? We are improving relations with them. You're pathetic. Overwhelming research. Okay, and pathetic. Sir, you're really good at research, but not much else. Chat, what is happening with this guy? I have never seen anything like this. He is that far ahead on tech? He's getting his ass kicked. That's what's happening. He's getting his ass kicked. That's why he's pathetic and weak. How is he that smart? Did I leave did I leave advanced starts on? Since this was a fresh install of the game, I bet you I left advanced starts on, which didn't help him because he's getting his ass kicked. I bet you I left advanced starts on. So which means there's probably 3 more. Isn't default 4 advanced starts? No, he's in war against an unidentified empire. Somebody's whooping up on him. So I don't think it's because he's not building fleets. I think it's because he's getting his butt kicked. I will do the research agreement with him. Hopefully he stays around because I got a lot I can learn from him. So I'm actually going to do that with him. Commercial pact. I'll do that with him as well. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Commercial pacts never hurt nobody. Okay, so now we got info. Yeah. So who is this? It's somebody from over here, and it's not him, which is interesting. I don't know. I haven't messed with the living ships yet, so I don't know. The Manarian hegemony, is this them? This is them. This is who's attacking him. They're xenophile and fanatic materialist. Is it him?
Someone's trying to connect.
It is him. It makes me wonder if he's an advanced start too then, because that's not who I thought would be kicking his arse. Established an embassy? Yeah. Embassies are good for me. And good for you. Embassies are good for all. Let's do the embassy thing. A rift in space. Study passively. Devote that research. We'll lose a little physics research, but that's fine. Devote the research. Wait, send the probes. What about send the probes? No, okay. Hang on a second. We have made first contact with an unknown entity. We have. Okay, but I got nobody to send. Who wants to go? Hang on. I'll send somebody in a bit. Adrift. We have discovered an alien ship adrift among the asteroids surrounding AKU-9-99. It is not responding to our hailing signals. Whether this is due to it being unable to interpret our signal or perhaps some other reason, we do not know. Science Officer Shiv Fable recommends that a construction... Wait, didn't I say Shiv should go away? Didn't Shiv go away yesterday for me? I'm pretty sure. I feel like Shiv became immortal and I let him go do his thing. Maybe I had another Shiv? Maybe I had another Shiv. Yeah, because you're the new scientist right there. You're a level 3, so that's the newer scientist. Okay, so I didn't imagine that. Must have had another Shiv.
New job
all right.
in the situation log.
Adrift. Timed project. Adrift. No. What do I need here? Oh, construction ship. All right. Go. I guess we have many diggy digs over here. Do you want a diggy dig? Are you a diggy dig? You're not a diggy dig specialist. All right. You know what? We need to go survey over here. So go survey. Yeah, we got things to survey. Go do that. You are in the middle of this orbital complex. Research that then. I didn't imagine that. Sure you did. What's going on, Shen? How you doing?
Build job complete.
That's what your mom said last night. Oh, Everly's here. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I missed you, Everly. Good morning. What's going on? How you doing? How are the space poodles? The space poodles are fine so far. Looks like I have to start a new tree. So the question here is, what do I do? We did diplomacy because I'm weird like that. I wanted to do something I hadn't done in a long time. So since we're slightly xenophile, I figured diplomacy, let's do it. So I did. It's super useful too. Can't do mutation yet. Okay, so since we have Jerkwad next to me, I suppose I might have to do something anti-jerkwad. I suppose I should probably do an anti-jerkwad thing. Pop growth per neighboring rival. Ooh. I mean, I could do that. We do have a rival next to me, and so I could get little rival bonuses against my rival. Although once he's dead, then I don't have a rival. What? Did you notice they took Create Federation out of diplomacy? I guess so, huh? There is the Federation, and you get Federation cohesion in here. And then there's the embassies, yeah. And then there's the Federation naval cap contribution, yeah. So they still have Fed stuff in here. So where is Create Federation? Monthly Federation experience is in there too for finishing. It's now a tech. Ah. Fascinating. Unyielding. Starbase cap +2. Upgrade speed +50. Defense armies produce unity. War exhaustion gain. Do I want unyielding? Unyielding or supremacy? Supremacy might be better. I think we'll probably go supremacy. All right, we get that naval cap. That's what I like. I don't see a patch. I was about to say. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go supremacy here. Yeah, we'll go
Agenda
supremacy.
available.
I think
They sure like to
overall,
keep up appearances.
overall supremacy will probably be the best. Yeah. Okay, so supremacy it is. That gives me a boost on naval cap, which means I can get some more destroyers out into the world. Yes. Boom, boom. Okay, do that. And then you're gonna get some whoops, I don't know why I did that. I needed to go to here. There we go. You're gonna get destroyers added to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dancing plague has been neutralized. Our researchers have succeeded in isolating the cause of the dancing incidents on Bork. And not a moment too soon, the situation on the planet has grown dire as medics have increasingly been forced to use heavy sedatives on the dancers to stop them from dancing themselves to death. Fortunately, our scientists have developed a synthetic gas that, once released into the air, will neutralize the effects of the dancing gas. Unity gained 831. I like it. Guess we have to restart.
Someone's trying to connect.
Migration treaty. Oh. So I don't think the synthetics help me much. But do they help me? I mean, I don't know. Pretty sure they don't help me much. So the interesting thing here is if I go into over here, situation. I mean, there's still a different species, right? It doesn't say it has to be a biological species. In fact, it says synthesize. You can't synthesize more than you can with synthetics. After all, they both start with synth. Totally on point. Increased situation progress from alien species that are slaves or better, leaders and subjects. You know, the funny thing about this is, what is this excluding? That's my question. Because that feels like if you have another species that's in your empire, is basically what this says to me. So what is it excluding that's going over my head? If they're slaves or better, leaders and subjects. Doesn't that pretty much cover everything? Well, purging would be over here and consume. So there's livestock and purge pops. So that has its own category if you're doing that. That's covered over here. We're just on incorporate planet colonies. Increase situation from planet colonies. All your pops are dying off? Oh no. What did they change, Shen, that's messing you up? They changed forest on you. I'm gonna decline this migration. I don't know, because they're super smart, but you know what? Let's see what happens. Let's do it. We're gonna bring him in. We'll do a migration treaty. Why not? Is he still at war? He is still at war. Yeah, and he's getting whooped up on. He's gonna lose. Now, what is the war? I didn't look. It's a territorial invasion. That sounds like they're trying to take territory by invading it, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Another firewall cracked.
Voltum precursor. All right, cool. We got another Voltum artifact. Oh, a specimen acquired. Specimen acquired. Well, all right. Okay, so we have more amenities than we could ever hope and dream for here. But man, that stability. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might have to get rid of you, Governor. Governor, I might have to get rid of you, Governor. The people don't like you very much, sir. How's the other planet doing? Yeah, sir, I might have to get rid of you. I don't think you're very good for my planets. I know you're a renowned paragon and all, but I might have to fire your ass. Like, you're just causing stability issues galore. Yellow alert. Thank you. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Doobie. This is I left this one auto designate, so yeah, we're gonna let this do its thing. We have 610. Ooh, this is a mining focus point. All right, let's what do we have? Anything mining focused here?
Wait a minute, what?
What is this? 19 tile.
Let's have that one, no hone. No?
Okay, I'm going to do this. Just because I have to do this stuff to play with this stuff so I can learn if I like it or not, if I give a rip about it, all that kind of thing. Wait, what? Okay, mining world. Boom. You are now officially a mining world. All right. We're going to go ahead and bump that up right there. We're also going to go ahead and put in the mining support. Now, I changed this. I'm probably going to go back to it on my generator world. So these are interesting. These give jobs, but they do not give building slots. I don't know how I feel about that. But we'll see.
Time for some new chrome.
101 months. That is insane. Migios. 101 months. I feel like the Glenn Close of Twitch. Thank you, Migios, for bringing me your 101 months. Do I look like the Glenn Close of Twitch? 101 Dalmatians. Come on. You didn't get that reference? Come on. I'm sorry, but no. Look, it was a stretch, but that's what I thought of 101 Dalmatians, and then there you go. She is fabulous. Am I not fabulous? You motherfucker, son of a... Then you could have said Cruella? Okay, but I'm me. Glenn Close is the only name I could freaking remember, okay? Good Lord. Let me be me. Moat harvesting traps. Yeah, give me the moats. Let's do that. Then you would have gotten the reference. What else do you associate Glenn Close with? If you want to be more fabulous, get one of those Enlightenment Age super collars that makes it look like your head is sitting on a wavy plate. Fatal attraction. These dudes just declared those dudes their rival. You're just now getting around to that? Really? I mean, I feel like that probably would have happened a while back, but okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is one of the things that either it needs to be fixed or they need to clarify, because it drives me nuts. So Dirty Tail here on the on their unmodified outliner here has the little briefcase thing that indicates migrating pops. Suitcase, I guess. This planet has unemployed pops that will automatically migrate to other planets. Does it? Does it? Because this says no unemployed pops and there's 163 jobs available. So what you talking about? This one has unemployed pops. That one does. This one does. This one doesn't. And apparently they're migrating here too. Does this update slap or what? I mean, like your mom slapping my ass last night while yelling yeehaw? No, not that kind of slapping. Like my mom slapping me in the face, telling me to wake my ass up and get to school. Yeah, kind of like that slapping. No, I like the update. It needs the bugs worked out. It needs the kinks worked out. It needs I hope they blow this management tab to hell and back again. This is the only thing I don't like. This management tab, it just drives me insane. It's just extra clicks for things that could have been left up front. I'll get used to not seeing the queue, I guess, although I would prefer to see the queue at a glance and not have to open it up. But this is really nice looking. The changes here, like I said, I understand the changes here. Now I need to learn them and learn what I like and how things work and stuff like that. That's why, like, I got to put in the, how I use the specializations and stuff like that. So I understand what's going on here. Now I just need to learn what I like and what I want to use and how to use it, because a lot of that's different than what's there. It's not a one for one from what's in the past. And then it's also a matter of trying to figure out what changes are different. Like, I have funky things going on with amenities and crime really early on planets, to the point where I'm building precinct houses and holo theaters as my first buildings on planets, because I need amenities and I need crime stopped. So yeah, that stuff is weird. Part of it is I just need to adapt and get my, and then like my crime issue, I'm wondering, maybe the crime isn't a big issue. Maybe it's just a matter of the numbers appear differently because the numbers are done differently now, and I got to get used to that. It's just like unemployment. I'm starting to wrap my head around, okay, 3 unemployment here is not a big deal. It's 3 people out of 886. It's not 3 people out of 8 or 9. So yeah, I like this for the most part. I like it. I'll get used to it. I'll learn it. There's a whole learning thing that needs to happen here. I hate this tab. I hate this tab with a passion. The changes here, I'm fine. I'm a big fan of trade being separated for the most part from energy. They're still connected, but trade being its own thing, I'm a fan of that. So that's cool. I like that. Those are the main big changes. So yeah, as far as the 4.0 stuff, yeah, it's fine. I think it probably needs to be worked, tweaked.
Build job complete.
Tweaked and all that stuff, which Paradox will do, at least in some cases. the hot fixes will fix the initial, immediate
We gotta
problems,
fix our
and
point of interest.
I'm sure they'll take feedback on a couple other areas, and I'm sure they'll not fix certain things, and we'll be complaining about them in a year or two. The archaeological team has laid bare the remains of a modest temple, delicately carved from an organic alien material. The exterior was once brightly colored, but has faded to a dull gray. A fully operational holographic priest still presides over the church. I said earlier, I was thinking of finally doing the text-to-speech thing. And then, and I was gonna see if I could maybe find a way to get a smoother voice in there instead of like the bass voice or whatever. And I wanted to see what I could do with it. The Linux version doesn't support it, so I can't do it. I'm like, oh, stupid freaking Linux version. Minor artifacts found. All right, keep digging. Armies, holdings, corporation changes. I gotta check those out one time too. See how corps are now. Corporations. Doobie-doo-doo. Okay, what am I was gonna do something with you. What was I gonna do with you? I was gonna bring you down. Oh yeah, I gotta have somebody come do this. That's what it was. Research project for construction ship. Construction ship. You're done there, and I got nothing there. I mean, look. This drives me nuts. The two back-to-back freaking systems with nothing. And then we have that one. At least that has a planet that I can possibly make use of. Oh, that's what I got to do. I got to colonize a crappy planet. I got to make use of my new trait. Here, you're a 25 tiled tundra world. We're gonna colonize this bad boy right here. It's 40% habitability. We're gonna colonize it. Yeah. And we're gonna wait, why do I have two noodles? When did I get two different noodles? What are the differences between my noodles? Oh yeah, I have limited regeneration now too. I don't know. God damn it. I don't know what the difference is here. Good luck figuring that out. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Paradox, for making this so easy. They look the same. There's some kind of difference in here. Wait, yeah. Wait. What's that? Seasonal dormancy. These don't have seasonal dormancy. All right, there we go. I found the difference. Pretty sure that's a butt plug. I don't know what that is. That looks like a butt plug. I'm just saying. I'm not an expert. I'm just saying, based off of what I've seen on the TV. Seasonal dormancy. That looks like a sleeping cat. All right, we're gonna go with the top one then. Nah, that's the difference. Seasonal dormancy. I think seasonal dormancy is fairly new. Auto designate. Yeah, we'll just leave that on auto designate for now. I'm fine with that. All right, colonize. This planet offers low habitability. By the way, why am I doing this? I'm doing this because of this right here. Genetic memory. Habitability from colony age. Plus 0.5% per year. Max of 50%. So their habitability gets better. Been trying to reach out to you about your Buttplug TV subscription. Sir. I told you We got to keep that on the down low unless they want to sponsor. All right, 0.5% per year. Yeah. So we're gonna go from 40% to 90% in 100 years. Trust me, it's gonna be well worth the wait. It's gonna be excellent. It's gonna be excellent. We're totally doing it. We'll go with outside. Backyard. It's the backyard. Yeah. It's the backyard. Boom, 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 boom. Science ship.
We've constructed something game-changing.
What are we gonna do with you, buddy? Oh, I remember something I needed to do. Okay, I don't have any more things. So I guess we're gonna send you to a diggy dig site. Why don't you come down here and start digging? You can go dig. I need to go over to, I guess you guys, espionage over here. Whatever happened to this? I tried to do this. Did it fail? I don't remember. Procure DNA. Yeah, I don't know. But right now I want to do sleeper cell, although it seems to be quite challenging to get things done with these guys. I think for now we'll just take him out of there. So who is this? This is Nitro Shard. What a name, Nitro Shard. Nitro Shard. We're gonna assign Nitro Shard to figure out who this is. Nitro Shard. Yeah. What does procure DNA do? Well, sir, my people like to collect DNA so we can absorb it into our own system and adapt and grow and become better. So, procure DNA would be gain minor progress on the adaptive evolution situation in the DNA of the primary species. Oh, is that all? Maybe that's all it does. It just gives us so we have this constant with my start. We have this constant situation, adaptive evolution. Now, right now, I'm just on incorporate. We can have it consume Tyranids. No, so here's the thing. I'm the anti-Tyranids. I'm not the Tyranids. You can do this without being Tyranids, which is one of the things that makes this better. Like, I don't necessarily want to be the Tyranids. I'm not a Warhammer 40k nut. I like the games. There's plenty of Warhammer 40k, but I'm not super big on the lore, so I'm not like super excited about I'm gonna do the Tyranids. So I'm like the anti-Tyranids. I don't necessarily. You can do this without eating people. So you're able to just collect samples of DNA and integrate it into your people. So now you can choose which ways you want to go. So consume is right here. Consume livestock or purge pops increases your progress. I'm on incorporate, increases situation progress from planet colonies by plus 50%. All right, and then there's synthesize, increase situation progress from alien species that are slaves or better, leaders and subjects. So basically just having other species as part of your empire, boom. That's what there you go. which I'll probably end up going over to at some point here when I start getting others. Yeah, because so it's yeah. So what is that meant for us? It's meant this. We have added I think I had enduring. We've added natural physicists. We've added seasonal dormancy, unemployed pop-up keep minus 15%, unemployed and denizen pop-up keep minus 75%. Sorry, employed pop-up keep minus 15%. Incubators we've added grants between 30% and minus 10% pop growth speed, depending on the planet. Genetic memory we've added habitability from colony age plus 0.5% per year. We added extreme adaptive, so our habitability is plus 20%. Malleable genes is the trait that when you do this, you're locked in with this. This is what's doing this. This is the one. So this is -6. Because of this, I had to take a bunch of negatives. Well, technically, I think I only had to take 2 negatives, and then I did a third so I could add enduring, I think. And then limited regeneration is another one that I got. But limited regeneration I didn't get from the situation. Limited regeneration I got from the floating pod, and I took the blue liquid, and we got the limited regeneration from that. So yeah, no, we got a whole lot of stuff, and we're gonna keep getting more traits, I guess. I don't know. It's a little weird because we're already 46 years and we have a lot of traits. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know if it caps out, if it ends at some point. I don't know. Scent of a death world, the Nurgle scent of pestilence in somewhere. Yeah. So that's DNA is good for. Been wondering. Yes, that's what we use the DNA for. Yes. Keep searching. Add 2 insights. All right, there we go. Favor gained. Gotcha.
We've data mined this system dry.
We've data mined the system dry. Construction down here. Yes, give me that engineering. And then science ship down here. What's this anomaly? We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from the planet. Oh, figure out what it is. All right. You need to be building ships. Build the ships. How are we compared to you now? Oh, equivalent. Equivalent, sir. Equivalent. I've caught up with you on fleet power. You should have struck while you had the chance. Oh no, not good for you, buddy. Not good. And now this guy knows about you, and he's probably not gonna give you a whole lot. Oh, you're pathetic. Wait a minute. Are you fighting back? No. Maybe. No, you're still pathetic too. So basically, you two are whooping up on each other, but you're winning. You're whooping up on them, but you're getting whooped up on, but you're still winning. Gotcha. What did I get? I got Edict Fund plus 20, Adaptive Bureaucracy. Naval Cap would be nice. Edict Fund plus 20, base intel level plus 10 would probably be really good right about now, though. Tile blockers are good. I'm gonna go with the Colonial Bureaucracy. More Edict Fund in base intel level. It's a weird xenophile. We're the friendly Tyranids. I don't know. We're xenophile a little bit, and we went diplomacy. Okay, here we go. We're getting another ability. So now you can see what it's like when this happens. Our species grows more complex. After scouring the stars for new genetic material, we are ready to adopt a new aspect. Thanks to the hard work of our scientists, we have a choice. Can we be made more productive? Adds a new species trait to our primary species. Reduce the upkeep required to sustain our people. Mammalian DNA holds more secrets, adds a new species trait to our primary species. This one's going to be based on mammalian specific traits, which some things are multiple races possible. So embrace the chaos. This just adds whatever. Or you can decide you don't want any more and you're complex enough. I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason you would do this, I guess, if you just wanted the science. I don't know. I'm worried to not do this. Or I'm worried to do this. I guess you could do this, skip it, and then come back. It would keep going and you'd get the choice again. I don't know. I guess. I don't want to skip though. I want to keep getting traits. Should we be made more productive or lower our upkeep? I mean, Pop 74 food. And then 27 consumer goods. Well, let's lower our upkeep. Let's do that. Let's see what we get.
Complete.
All right. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Conservationist. Pop consumer goods upkeep minus 10%. I'll take it. I'll take it indeed. It's not a huge number, but it's a reduction. It's not the end of the world. I have no choice but to take it because I already took it anyway. So there you go. First contact event. No. This keeps going and going. I don't know what ends this. Yeah, if I choose that one, I don't know if that'll end it. Yeah, I don't. That's my worry. That's my concern. That's why I don't want to test it, because it might end it. I guess I could save scum and test for science next time. Unstable space-time. While studying the astral rift in Elor, we have inadvertently destabilized a dimensional anomaly. Well, that's a bummer. I hate when that happens. Random trait added. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice it said. Yeah, I don't think that was popping up yesterday. No, this game has been around a hell of a lot longer than Baldur's Gate 3. So no, Baldur's Gate 3 didn't invent save scumming. That's for sure. Galactic parasites. Fluffy Ears is under attack. Freaking void worms. A large group of void worms is in orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly, not only to our colonists, but all life. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy its host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allows them to ascend to the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analysis indicates that each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute. It is likely they will depart once all are depleted. Until then, we are suffering significant population
Our
loss.
station is in the crosshairs.
Go get them, boys. This is a save scum simulator. It's because those people didn't know how to do it right. Sadly, we are not able to save the drifting ship close to ISS Agora Trills before it was too late. Well, that's a bummer. So much for that special project. That's the colony ship for down there. Gotcha. can go do that and get me that minerals. Science ship down here. That's what we were trying to save and didn't save. Archaeological dig. Give me those minor artifacts. Alright, the shippy ships are coming. Here they come. Void worms are bombarding our colony. I'm aware of the void worm situation. I'm also aware that hardly anybody even lives on this planet at this point. So it's rather rude of the void worms to do this.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
I don't know what the void worms are made of. We don't have scanners, so. Where's my other fleet? It'd be real nice. There you go. Thank you. Oh. Wait, did they die already? Why did that seem like they jumped? That was weird. That was weirdly quick. It seemed like they jumped, but they didn't jump. You know what I mean? All right, you guys go back. Wait, you're gonna go down there? No, don't go down there. Well, that's fine. You can go down there. You can get the vaccine, but until then, have fun with spiraling space poops. The vaccine. Yeah, well, I mean, I did lower their frequency, so that's the first one, so it shouldn't be all the time. Listen, man, don't harass me about my void worms. All right? Sometimes
Build job complete.
Sometimes you like to go out and have a good time when you're not on the front lines. All right, and you know, you end up drunk and in a seedy part of town, and you come home with void worms. That's why you go see the doctor.
Booting up a new colony.
Yeah, new colony. And it fits
The
in the
system has
first
been
sector,
cased.
so it's good. A tale as old as time. Yeah. I'll talk about Chad's mom confidential medical history. That is yeah. Always unemployed elite, by the way. I don't yeah. That's what drives me nuts about the handful of unemployed people. It's always elites. Why do I always have elites? I only have 2 more districts. I don't know what I want to use them on. We have plenty of housing. I can just do a building. I don't even need to do a building, but oh, we have these new ones. Although that takes gas, that's right. And the other one took something else, right? That one takes gas too. All right, never mind. We're not doing that. And we're good on consumer goods and food, barely. Resource, we are full of astral threads already. Here we go with that. All right, use those up. Enclave diplomacy. Yes, I would. We'd like to purchase the service of the insight. Research speed plus. Did they nerf this, by the way? I noticed this. Is this different? Research speed +5, but now there's an upkeep of +5%. Did they change that? That feels different to me. It was 10%, right? That's what I thought. And you didn't have the upkeep. Paradox, always trying to nerf things. Come on, man. Come on. If you're gonna nerf it, at least let me do it with each separate curator so I can stack them. According to Buttplug TV. Wise choice. Yes, thank you, sir. I thought it was a wise choice as well. We would like to establish a mutual think tank. Yes, such a facility would benefit the advancement of galactic science. You may build this think tank at your starbase in the system you share with us. Our curators will come. Wait, which ones are you? Are you those ones? Yeah, because we don't have that system. And we don't have this one. So yeah, it's got to be these ones. But I don't have a star. Now I got to build a star base there. See, why you got to make this such hard work, man? Excellent. What else do you have to offer? We can now build the curator think tank in the Pythoria system. Oh, it says right there. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to put a station there. I don't have any extra space bases though. Can I recruit one of your scientists? That would be good too. I haven't done that yet. 1,000 energy? Gee, I don't know. Let me see if I find enough energy. What's funny is I think that's the other thing about this. I'm sure something like this is I don't know. Like, is it on purpose or did they just leave it and they're like, you know, screw it? As in, trade is now a thing, but there's plenty of places where they could have used trade, but they didn't. They just left it as energy. Like, this is one of those things. It's like, did they mean to leave it as energy? Was it left as energy because they really feel like it should be energy, or did they just leave it energy because they're just like, yeah, screw it, we don't need to switch that one? Even though maybe it should be trade, I don't know, or maybe it should be both. I don't know. I think that's my only issue with the trade currency, is you come across stuff like this and it's like, did they just, for lack of better term, did they just get lazy and not switch it over? All right, I got a new scientist. His name's Zarg. Where do I need him? You're not supposed to notice inconsistencies. Don't worry, I'm inconsistent in my knowing of the inconsistencies. What do you got for me, buddy? Empire effects as a counselor. Wow, I like that. Empire effects as a counselor. So what you're saying is you think I should make you a counselor. Okay. I might fire dude. Look, dude man's not good for me. I tried him. I don't know. Okay. Stability's gotten better though, I guess. Well, no, it's still hot garbage over here. Yeah, sir, look, I'm gonna fire you. I understand that you're a renowned paragon and all that stuff, but it's just not working out. It just isn't. I think we have different goals. We have different managerial styles. Okay. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna move on, and I can't dismiss you. I must control the fleet. Did he get put in charge of a fleet? Wait, what? He's not in a fleet. Okay, how about if I just replace him here and then fire him? Who wants to be head of this thing? Can I hire another official? Okay, let's hire another official. I'm gonna go in, hire another official. Give me an official, please. I would like to hire a new official. Empire, no, don't need council. Governor, trade from jobs goes up. That's good. Pop growth speed goes down. That's not so good. You're a substance abuser. That's perfectly fine. You have no governors. Okay. I think we're going with Vess. Vess is 38 and he's a level 1, but he does increase unity. So I think we're gonna hire him. Okay. And then we're gonna go in and we're gonna go to Bork and we're gonna replace Mr. Renowned guy with Vess. There we go. Now can I fire him? Okay, now I can fire him. Good. Sir, it's been a pleasure. I wish you luck. I wish you many adventures ahead of you. And if you need a reference, feel free to ask. No hard feelings. Goodbye. Now, by the way, what was I gonna do with you? That still doesn't answer what I was gonna do with you. Governor. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make you a governor on a specific planet. Who needs? You have a governor. Why do you look different in that picture? You're a completely different color. Are you the same? Yeah. Wait, sector governor is Orion Jacket. Wait. So you're your own governor. Anybody need amenities? You could use amenities. All right, we're gonna give Dirty Tail this scientist. This is not what I should be using this scientist for. But that's okay. You're gonna be a governor there. Now, do I want you on the council? I guess that's a big question. You'd probably be good here in the indexer. That boosts research speed, bureaucratic upkeep. In I don't think you really give me much, right, Shiv? Shiv doesn't do much for me here. Shiv's not all that great. Statistician, but yeah. Shiv, I'm gonna go ahead and replace you with Professor Zarg. Okay, Professor Zarg's gonna be much better here. Look at this. Survey speed goes up for everybody. Research speed goes up. Specimens output. I don't even know what that means, but we're shooting out more specimens much faster now. Empire effect as counselor. Research speed goes up 10%. I mean, this is good. Poor Shiv. All right, we're good. That was the right choice. All right, so that change has been made. Mad Genius. Recruit a scientist from the curators. I love that. Did I accidentally leave it on Iron Man? I just noticed that. Why am I getting achievements? I must have left it on Iron Man too. Stupid freaking new startup thing, all different. I didn't know where all the things were. You don't need Iron Man for achievements? Oh, you don't? I thought you did. I thought that's how paradoxing is. When that change happened, I don't know. Oh, okay. Maybe it was this patch actually? I would assume, I don't know. No, chat. This is my first time playing. Am I not doing quite well for my first time? I'm so good at learning new games that I can jump into a game and my first time it's like I've played it for 2,000 hours. Yes. Here is the indomitable Phaphosian aspiration growth splinter. Shattered fragment. The noodle species living within your borders has proven to be disappointingly simple. Their existence a hollow echo of potential. Are you kidding? Do you know how many traits we have, you jerkwad? Such stagnation offends our collective will. We will grant one of 3 different methods to rectify this failure. Do not bore us. We won't stay the same for long. Gives 50% progress to the adaptive evolution situation.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
New council agendas on deck.
What does that mean? What's an alien roamer? Pop happiness goes up with that. Military buildup? Probably. Chart the unknown. Diplo, trust, and wait. Yeah, go military buildup, but there's nothing else I'd rather do right there. So I can put that mod that changes the UI color and still get achievements now. Yay! Your mom's an alien roamer. Maybe. She is single, known to mingle. Achievement hunters were making the game options details. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Military fleet. Can you go home? Well, reinforce this fleet and then go home. Wait, do you not have a home? That's so sad you don't have a home. Why don't you go be home here? I guess I'm gonna do a shipyard there. Did I do a shipyard here? I did an anchorage here. I guess I'm gonna do a shipyard there. Yeah, we'll do one way out there, just so, yeah. Alright, I want you to make Exelon your... Oh, you don't... We need to get you a guy, don't we? You don't have a guy. Void Hunter. Damage to space fauna. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Do the new ships count as fauna or no? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing they don't count as fauna, but I'm curious because technically they're fauna. I want my fauna bonus against the new ships. Damage to space fauna should totally count. All right, we might go with that guy. What's he got? Alloy upkeep. Ouch. Emotional support pet. The poodle's got a poodle. He's a poodle with a poodle. Lifespan, and he could level up. I guess we'll go with this guy. And then we'll level him up with, careful, military fleet, orbital bombardment, command, well, Void Hunter, so I still end up with Void Hunter. I guess I'll go with Void Hunter. Ooh, daily regen, never mind, I might go with that. That's military fleet, yep. Yeah, give me the daily hull regen and armor regen, please. Engineer, sir, engineer. Now, what I needed is... I needed to remember where the stinking thing is. Home base is right there. And you're going there. Boom. Okay, that is your home base. Go home. Thank you. And then for other fleet, I guess we're going to make Furud your home base. I suppose. For now. Bet we get a Drimmer cameo at least. Task completed. Core focus. Check the Empire focus tab for a new task. Okay.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay. Diggy dig. We get more minor artifacts. What do we got? We researched mode harvesting traps. We can now exploit volatile motes. Excellent. Dynamic field dynamics center. This is the physics new physics research building. Improved deflectors or capacity upgrade or chemical plants. I'm gonna go with the improved deflectors at this point in time. Another diggy dig site we've started, so minor artifacts there. I am over my cap fleet. What a shame. Have we gotten to where I can upgrade? No.
Research. Strap in.
There we go. Now I can. Haha, the timing on that was glorious. Starhold unlocked. Now I can upgrade. I do very much so want this coil gun. Minerals from miners would be nice, but yes, give me coil gun so we can get level 2 on there, please. Does that mean I have the missiles? Are the missiles done? Missiles are done, huh? But we're not upgrading? Did I already do that? Maybe. Let's get this going then. Okay, never mind. I'm lagging the alloys. I could definitely buy alloys. I mean, we got so much crap here. Might as well buy some friggin' alloys, huh? We got 16,000 trade. We got trade to spare. We'll buy a couple alloys right there. We'll probably go into energy and maybe sell some of that as well. Get some more trade. Sell 5,000 energy. There we go. We get a couple thousand trade bucks. Yeah, a couple thousand trade bucks. And then we'll use those trade bucks to buy another 250 alloy. So there we go. And then with that, I can upgrade this because it's 500 alloy. And we have a starhold on the way. So there we go. And then we got to get that one done. And then the rest of them. And then, yeah, I can get more naval capital. Do I have any allies? No, officially no. I can defensive pact with this guy, but I haven't done it yet. My ally is at war and it shows their blue colored fleets moving around, but the tooltips on all of them just say friendly fleets with 0 info. Interesting. What's going on, Lady Gear? How you doing today? Yeah, I haven't had any. Yeah, no. I mean, this guy's been at war. Are you done? No, he's still at war, but he's not an ally. We're friendly, but he's not an ally. Speaking of, am I getting his people yet? Not on Poodles. No people there. The allies fleets show normally. The allies' vassals fleets are In the star view, the fleets show tooltips normally. Gotcha. I mean, I suppose it makes sense if you can't get all the details on the allies' vassals. That I could see where that might be on purpose. I suppose. Okay, go survey there, please. Construction ship, get me the stuff. Construction ship here, get me the moats. Yeah. Look at moats, and then we can go get moats there. Wait, what else is there? Oh, the astral threads, and then the moats, and then moats up here. Totally knew those were there, which is why I was waiting. I was just keeping you in suspense, chat. That's all. The only mod in any game that you can maybe assume is already updated. Okay, Rift Sphere stuff. Yeah. We'll just let that go. All right, where are we at, little planets? Okay, yeah. So I'm thinking maybe on this next one, we're gonna have choices from the Fallen Empire on
These
upgrades.
contacts aren't your standard
So I'm kind of
users.
excited to see if that's what happens when we get this done, since he gave me such a big boost and he said we're gonna give you 3 choices to improve. So I guess we'll see what those choices are. What is this? Resource storage is full on influence. Okay, I gotcha. You have a superior economy. Okay, Mr. Bloodcourt, you're just over there focusing on your economy now, huh? Dingleberry. Sir, I would like to start getting claims on you. Although you're a Bloodcourt, I can't get claims on you. I forgot. Never mind. Bloodcourt. He's just a jerkwad. We just destroy him. And then, yeah. I forgot, though. Now I remember.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Yes, go observation post, please. Observation post, please. Peace offer. The United Precarian autocracy, which I'm sorry, my brain keeps wanting to say Pakistan autocracy, the United Pakistan autocracy. I don't know why I keep wanting to read it as Pakistan. In the Minnesota hegemony. So Pakistan and Minnesota are about to make peace. Yeah. They're taking those systems from them. So Mr. Super freaking Genius, who is horrible and everything else, well, he's gonna have a hard time doing much. You shouldn't. It's slightly out of place for some reason. There we go, that's better. Now you may love it. You were free to do so. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
Upgrade. I will upgrade you. Yes, let's do that. You can be upgraded, but I'm not. I'm going to upgrade you, sir. Not you. You are completely wrong. I'm going to upgrade you, sir. All right, let's get this star base upgraded to a star hold. Dig site. Getting some artifacts out of that. Whole bunch. Oh, has the new comb arrived? Like 5 months ago, yes.
Time for some new
I'm
chrome.
sorry, last week, yes. Improved deflectors. Astral Rift exploration. 91 of the months. Active reconnaissance. Oh, basic cloaking fields. I wasn't reading that part. I should have been reading that part. Maybe. Shield survey speed. Yeah, you know what? Give me cloaking. Why not? Let's do it. I haven't messed with cloaking in a long time. How is the I mean, they dig until they're no longer digging, and it tells me it's done. Same was as before, I guess. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, are you guys a little happy? Look, they're much happier with that guy
Build
gone.
job complete.
They're much more stable with that guy gone. It had to be done, Jet. It had to be done. Give me a mining district, please. And you are gonna give me. Oh, I don't know. We'll do a basic generator district here. Do you have things to clear out? No, not really. Can I clear? Oh, I can clear out a bunch on these. Let's clear out all the things. Look at all them sinkholes. What's going on here? Starbase construction complete. Oh yeah, look at that upgrade. I would like. We have a shipyard here. Give me an anchorage and probably another gun battery, I guess. Although I would like a trade hub. But no, we can do trade hubs there. We don't need a trade hub here. Give me a gun battery. And then communication jammer most likely is going here too. Okay, so that's that. And then you're still upgrading, so we'll wait on you. Do I have 500 things yet? No. Illuminate Saraya's workstation is littered with obsessive scribbles about a place called IX Belen and the horrors she fears transpired there. Judging from her journal, she had intermittent moments of clarity followed by complete memory loss. She writes that if she did not recognize her own handwriting, she would have thought they were the ramblings of a madwoman. It seems likely that her deteriorating mental health was a side effect of repeated memory extraction, but without a body, it is impossible to say. Piecing together a coherent course of events from her many fragmented confessions has proven as hopeless for the archaeologists as it was for her. But they have uncovered what could be the coordinates of IX Belen. from one of her, or Ixbelin, from one of her many memory orbs. Set course. Now we go dig over yonder way. Who's leveling up? Ooh, can we get more diggy dig? Archaeology excavation speed plus 10%. Yes. Yes, we will go that way. You will diggy dig faster. There you go. Go diggy dig faster. Boom. There you go. This science ship is down here doing, oh, you got cuckolded. That's a bummer. Okay, go this way then. That guy's not gonna let us in. It is a yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Ren Echelon is now a veteran leader. Congratulations to him. We're also gonna upgrade our. Ooh, wait, hang on.
Time for some new chrome.
Our species grows more complex after scouring the stars. Okay, so time to adapt. Now, here's the thing. So it's not any different choices. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment. I thought he was gonna have an impact on this. So it's the same choices, basically. Embrace the chaos. We need to adapt to shifting climates. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, that just won't flying right out. Is the patch out now? Can we be made more productive? Which we already did once. Grow faster. Let's grow faster. Existential itoperities. Existential itoperities. Everybody knows existential itoperities. Pop growth during war and crisis plus 30%. Whatever. Edict fund plus 20 and base intel level plus 10. Administrative park unlocked. Colonial biography has been researched. Next up on our fabulous list of things to do would be energy siphon. Now let's go ahead and do the special social society research building. Yeah. Let's get that done. We haven't done any of these special buildings. We'll do that one. Why not? Yellow alert? I think so. Yes. It's out now. Okay. I'm gonna take this chance to go pee because I gotta pee early today apparently. So I'll be right back.
Wait a minute. What?
Okay.
What? Whoa!
Thank you, Karok.
Hello.
I got pee.
I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Welcome back, Cotter. Let's go. What time is it? I gotta remember I got a time thing today. Okay, it's only 9:22. I got like 3 hours. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. I got something cold to drink too, and I think I need the AC. It's getting kind of warm in here already. Let's see. I guess we're gonna take a look at that, yeah? Updating the game. I saved. Exit. Close. Open. No, it's not out yet. No updating? No, not yet. They probably haven't pushed my version yet. No. It's the last one to get pushed. All right, never mind. I don't got an update yet, so let's just play. Let's just play. Doobie 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 doo. It says 403 on my launcher. Does it? Oh, okay. So is it the one that came out yesterday then? Oh yeah, we're on 403. Yeah. So I've had it this whole time. Well, son of a bitch. I guess I should have checked. The thing is I don't remember an update happening. Like, I just don't remember one. So I don't remember one happening yesterday, but yeah, I definitely don't remember one today. But that's okay. Apparently I already had it, so we're good to go. I have too many astral threads and influence. Oh no. Espionage event pending. Wait, what am I doing? They have secured multiple escape routes. Okay, commence operation. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get their DNA too. Oh, genes stolen. It is done. Our operatives have come away with a wealth of genetic material. We are sure to see great advancements when next we mutate. Perhaps we might even develop a taste for the Tabadoran. So I just got their DNA. You know, the Blood Court fanatical purifiers. The angry turtles.
New augments research. Strap in.
With the good economy. Coil gun. All right, cool. Antimatter missiles. Ooh, gas extraction. I gotta go for gas extraction. Yeah. Yippers. Oh, okay. Gene splicing. That is when you sew one leg from one pair onto the other. No, I use duct tape. Because I'm from Texas. Well, I live in I'm not from Texas. Okay, let's make that a combination. I'm from Eastern Washington and I live in Texas. I use duct tape. Let's see, expertise, field manipulation. Wait, who is this? Head of research, Mace Echelon. Washington. Yes, no, I didn't say Washington, sir. I said Washington. Eastern Washington. Well, I might have said Washington. I might have done. If I did it, that was on purpose. Possum Lodge vibes. I'm trying to avoid disaster chat. I think I brought it up not too long ago. Like opossums being around here is not an unusual thing. They're in South Texas and they're in this neighborhood. But we haven't had them around our house for years. Like, it's been a while. And then we had one earlier this year along the fence that the little monster here got a hold of. And I haven't seen one since. Now all of a sudden, there is the mother of all possums roaming around, and it was in the backyard a couple nights ago, and it got up on the roof when I came out with these two. And then Sunday, I was in the backyard with Raven and another one. And Raven, this is one of those things where I'm just like, she's ridiculous. How did she even know? Raven was on that side of the yard and she sprints over to this corner of the fence, her hair already standing up on her back. And I'm like, what are you doing? And what do I see? A friggin' that gigantic possum climbing up the tree in the front yard on the house next door. Like, the thing was huge. It was in the middle of the day, so I got a good look at it. It's gigantic. Like, for a possum down here, it's freaking huge. How she even knew it was there, because she was over there. And, like, she knew. I don't know how she knew. It made a noise or something? I don't know. She's freaking nuts. Yeah, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to be in the backyard at the wrong time and not be able to get away. And that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I've seen that with the rats before and they get enormous. Yeah, no, this is a good size. It's a good size possum. Like, we've had good size possum around here, but this is probably the biggest one I've ever seen around here. It's freaking big. The body of it is like, and it's, that thing's chonky and yeah. But Raven and Pretzel can mess that thing up despite its size. It's this little one here that I worry about trying to get it because her teeth ain't so good. So, she's got those messed up teeth. So she would, and then that thing's about her size. Not quite as big, but yeah. Well, because the one she grabbed before, like, she grabbed that one. The one she did get, I don't think she broke skin with it. Like, her teeth are just, and she's got a good bite, and she was biting the living shit out of that. It was not easy to get her to let go. But her teeth are just bad. You know, whatever they did to her, she's got messed up teeth, and she's got, you know, just not all her teeth. So she doesn't do a lot of damage like another dog would. I'll put it that way. I'm sure she can still do some damage, but it's not as easy or fast for her. Let's see. You are my head of research, so I'll just take general biology boost, I guess. Yes. Expertise in the biologies. But yeah, so lately when I go out at night, when I take them out and it's dark outside, I've been holding on the pretzel and then keeping the little one on the leash until I'm able to get out onto the patio and stomp my feet some. And both of them were like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, just give me a second, okay? Just give me a second, dogs. I'm making some noise so whatever is out here runs. I don't need you getting it. What is this? You have an open space. Which station is this? It's that station? Okay. I don't have anything I really feel like I need you to build, but we do have enough to upgrade you now, don't we? Boom, upgrade you. We had a joint exercise with K9. You and the military had to try and evade them. It's basically impossible unless you get in a car and swim a long way down a river. You can only confuse and tire out the hand. Yeah.
Planetary features augmented.
Dogs can smell really well. Yeah. Mastership rights. Okay, supremacy. So our first one in supremacy. Orbital bombardment damage, ship fire rate plus 10%. Give me the ship upkeep and the naval cap plus 20%. Since I've been over my naval cap here for a bit. Boom, there. Now we're not. And now I can build more destroyers too. Alright, so if I can get a little stronger here. So this is a case of where he's equivalent, but I'm pretty sure he's stronger. We're in that range of we're equivalent, but he's got probably a good number of ships more than me. I feel like we're still in that, but if I can get more ships built up here, a good chunk, and we're still equivalent, then I'll feel like we're closer, and I'll be happy. I'll be fine, and we will do the thing. I would like to be. Yeah, I'd like to dive in here. I legit want this area. There's that planet right there that's really good for me. I don't know what there's another Alpine. No, wow, 9? Okay, that sucks. I don't know what's over here. I haven't been over here though. That's his capital? His capital's far. But yeah, I would like to be somewhat aggressive against him since he's a jerkwad. It's easy to be aggressive against him. Looks like we have a consumer goods shortage, just a little bit. Yeah. That's okay. Nothing wrong with a little shortage. I can wait, I have an upgrade for precinct houses? I do? The Hall of Judgment? When did I get that? Oh yeah, it's part of that. Okay. Interesting. I mean, hopefully I don't need that quite yet. Crime seems to be okay. Crime from Pops. Plus 41. We're still okay. I would like to get one of these specializations. That's what I want to get. Diggy dig. Research option gained. Advanced shields and tech progress plus 10%. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna read the whole diggy dig thing. Diggy dig, but that was a good diggy dig. We got shields out of it.
Planetary features augmented.
So is this just here forever now? We're just forever gonna have radio bugs on this planet? I don't want radio bugs forever. I mean, I don't know, it's okay. It's just now we're starting to feel the amenities shortage, and that's a bummer. Since we have these extra buildings here, well, I guess we will throw in. Wait, I can do administrative park. Can I? Huh. Just bought the new DLC, and not gonna lie, I don't know how to properly manage jobs in this new planet management thing. Okay, well, the DLC is different from 4.0, right? So even if you didn't get the DLC, you're still gonna have to deal with this stuff. I'll go over it again. It's been a bit since I've gone over this whole system for those who might need it or want it again or whatever. So I'll go over it here in a second. At least what I know. I'm freaking far from an expert at it, trust me. But I bashed my head against the wall until I understood what's happening here yesterday to a level that I'm somewhat happy-ish with. I'm gonna build the luxury residences here, by the way. It's under economy. What's under economy? The jobs? I think he might just be talking about this in general. That's how I took it anyways. Is there maybe a decision to mitigate those bugs? No. No, the bugs came from the Fallen Empire. Administrative park, bureaucratic upkeep. That's an interesting one. I'm not gonna build it. It's just I hadn't seen that we had this building yet. So yeah, I kind of remember getting it. I don't know. I feel weird building the luxury residence here when that's gonna add a bunch of housing when I have enough housing, and then we're doing it in the urban expansion zone, which automatically gives more housing anyways. So I feel like that's a waste, but at the same time, I don't want to do another hollow theater. So I guess we're just gonna live with that shortage on amenities for now, even though it drives me nuts. Stronghold may not be bad. Stability's not the best thing in the world. What else would I want to do? Hydroponics farms not needed. A stick? I haven't done a stick at all. Why don't we do a stick? Produces 1 unity for each ascension perk our empire has taken. Unity from jobs was 5%. Unity per 100 civilians, 0.5. Planetary unification plus 5%, so produces 2.2 unity. I mean, yeah, we'll build a stick. Let's build a stick. What else are you gonna do in an urban expansion zone? Let's build a stick. Okay, so here's my thing. Here's my spiel. Let me get my picture here. All right, boom, boom, picture. All right, old way and new way. All right, so, oh, son of a biscuit, I just did that. Okay, old way and new way. All right, here we go. Old way and new way. So as far as this goes, the whole districts and jobs and buildings thing. All right, this is what I have figured out, and this is kind of how I got it, and that was by kind of trying to take the old stuff and squeeze it into the new system, and then start wrapping my head around that way. So okay, so as far as what's going on here compared to what used to be going on, you have your districts, you had your city districts, you had your industrial districts or whatever they call these, right? This consumer goods and alloys. You had your energy, mineral, and agriculture districts, right? Those were the districts you could do. And then you built your buildings down here. And every time you built a city district, you unlocked a building spot. And every time you, other ways you unlocked building slots too. So what's happening now is you still have the agricultural, mineral, and energy generation districts. That's what this is down here, right? You still have your tiles. I got 13 tiles for this planet. It's a small one. We still have blockers. Blockers are over here. All right, I got to get a couple still. Damn it. My bad. I got to click back over. So that is still here. Now the difference is this specialization thing, but we'll get to that. So you still have, I have 3 generator districts. I haven't done any mining or egg districts here. And then we still have our city districts. I have 3 city districts on this planet so far that I've built. So it'd be the equivalent of, we have those 3 on the top filled, right? What we don't have anymore is we don't have these kind of districts. They're gone. They're not in the game anymore. All right, and buildings are no longer separate. Buildings are now part of city districts. So the big change with this is that city districts, so at least as of right now, these districts, the generator, mining, and egg districts, are the same as they were here, is they provide the equivalent of 2 housing and 2 jobs is what these did. Well, now these provide 200 housing and 200 jobs, each district you build. So that's pretty much the same. Where it changes is with cities. Cities still provides housing. You're looking at 1,000 housing per district, which is a good chunk of housing. That's like 10 before. But yeah, you get 1,000 housing per. But what you're not getting anymore is jobs. It used to be when you built a city district, you would get clerk jobs. Clerk jobs don't exist anymore. They're gone. They're out of the picture. So what do you get for jobs here instead? Well, that's what these are for. These are so you can specialize your city districts and you can have them give the jobs that you want. Or not. And I'll explain what I mean by or not. So my city district, yeah, so you put in specializations here. So this is a newer planet and I just got the ability to do this. So when you start, your first planet will have both of these filled in. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Yeah. So I just got the ability, when you start colonizing planets, you can only do 1 specialization district in your cities. I've been playing around with that, which is why I have this here right now. I got to test things out. So while I understand this system, it's the little specifics. I need to try different things and see how I like them and see how they work and see what's good for me and good for certain builds on planets and stuff like that. This is meant so you can specialize planets a little bit more. So anyways, this is so you can specialize your planet or your city districts, and you're able to do things like, if I go in here, I can add a specialization district here, and these are all the districts that you can put in here. All right. Now, a lot of these are going to give you jobs, but not all of them. I have an urban expansion district here. This gives me housing, and it gives me 3 building slots. It does not give any jobs. Now, what's important is that these building slots, and this is how buildings have changed, right? The building slots over here, the reason these are separate than these over here is these ones are always here every planet you do. You can build any building that you have unlocked, you can build in these that I've seen. Or pretty much any building, okay? The buildings that you can build over here depend on what district or what specialization you build. So if I build heavy industry, I have plenty of minerals, right? Some of these I haven't clicked on, so I don't know what some of these allow. So if I build heavy industry right here, I have to wait. God damn it. But anyways, certain ones of these only allow certain buildings to be built. Urban expansion, it seems like urban expansion is an expansion of this. It allows me to build any building that I want in these spots. So that's where urban expansion is. Urban expansion also adds housing. Now keep in mind, here's the thing. This is an important part of this. You're asking, well, if I add this, it only adds, here, I'll click on, if I clicked on mixed industry will add 3 building slots like urban expansion does, but instead of adding housing, mixed industry would add 50 metallurgist jobs, 50 artisan jobs, and then it takes away 200 housing, right? and then it adds 3 building slots. So the 3 building slots are one thing. They're one-time use. They're just like these and these. But the mixed industry specialization, those jobs are applied for every city district you have. So basically it's those numbers times 3, because I have 3 city districts. Every time I build a city district, I'm going to get more of those jobs. My capital is a little better. So my capital is better to show you this. I have archives and mixed industry here. So archives gives me 20 physicist jobs, 20 biologist jobs, 20 engineering jobs, 40 bureaucrat jobs, and then minus 200 housing. So I get all of that times 8 right now. So archives is taking away 1,600 housing. Mixed industry is doing the same thing, because mixed industry costs me housing. That's why you want that. That's why you get extra housing over here. So, and it shows you in here, from district specialization, we're losing 3,200 housing. Because this takes away from it, but it gives jobs. I guess the way to look at it is, well, we put in, instead of apartments on that city block, we put in office buildings, right? So we're going to lose housing, but we're going to gain jobs out of it. Now, again, there's different specializations you can do, which is why I'm playing around with them. This urban expansion's a different one. You also have these ones down here that are generator support, mining support, farming support. These ones add jobs, but they don't add building slots. So that's a big difference. And I have one of these getting built on a planet. Which planet? I have civilian industry there. Let me see. What's civilian? Civilian industry only lets me build civilian industry buildings. There you go. So, and that's why this is where I have to build this stuff and then see for myself what it's letting me do. This is where I need to learn. I need to learn the specifics of this stuff, which is why I'm building different things. Crap. I thought I built a... Okay, I have mining support here. So you can see mining support doesn't add any building slots. We just don't get any extra building slots. But what it does give me is it gives me per district, which right now is only 1, per district, it gives me plus 50 trader jobs, and it gives me plus 20% miner output. So I'm going to make this, I already decided I'm making this a mining focused world because we can do 20 mining districts on here. So that's why I did that. I'm going to give up the 3 building slots, but we're going to get better output from my miners. Trade upkeep per 100 miners is plus 0.67 though. This also doesn't cost me any housing. These don't cost any housing. Now, the extra part of this is when I get this technology down here, I'll also be able to unlock building slots here. I can specialize my mining districts, and there's going to be 2 of these that I can pick from. Mineral extraction, which will give me 3 building slots and 100 mining jobs per district. Or I can go with mineral research support, which is going to give me the 3 building slots. It's going to give me 50 miner jobs per district, 50 engineer jobs per district, and engineer output plus 10%. So you can take your mining districts and actually have them help support research a little bit, which is kind of cool. Or you can go full on, give me all the minerals you got. So you're able to specialize things here as you go and get deeper and start unlocking stuff. So that's cool. That's what's going on here. What buildings you're going to be able to put in these building slots, I don't know, because I haven't gotten that far yet. I enjoy the new system. Yeah, I like this system as a... Uh-oh. What happened? Did I just... Wait, chat, is the stream frozen for you or no? Because nobody said anything. The stream is not frozen for you. Okay, because it's frozen for me in OBS. That's weird. Uh-huh. Okay, don't touch a thing, Cringer. I'm not gonna touch a thing over there. Holy crap. Well, this is gonna be a weird stream for me because now I can't see what's happening on the stream. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going then. Thank you. Yeah, that's a little like everything is frozen on that monitor. It's completely frozen up. Nothing is working. So cool. Anyways, that's what's happening there. In like I said, it's a matter of now I have to play with things and see what's going on. I think going forward, this patch is not beyond broken. I'm playing it just fine right now. Going forward, I think there's certain things that need to be adapted to as far as your mindset and what's used to. Like I seeing unemployed was driving me nuts early yesterday. I'm getting a little more used to it. This is not high unemployment. Like when you saw 5 unemployed in the last version of the game, it was like, oh crap, that's a lot of unemployed. It's not that much unemployed in this. So you're fine. All right, you got to be a little more relaxed with the unemployed. This is not very much unemployed. When you're looking at 5.5 thousand people living here, you know, you're under 20 pops here that are unemployed. Some of you never saw some of the states CK2 DLCs released. So you found a broken thing. So the whole thing's not broken, but there is a part that is slightly broken. There you go. Got you. There you go. Don't do that one thing. Oh, there's definitely a lot of extra zeros in some places. Okay, so as far as I think that covers that, right? Ignore this tab. This tab's horrible. Economy, you can fine-tune the jobs now. There's that. I think the big thing here to understand is civilians is a new job category. They do produce something. These are like, I don't know, grocery store stockers, and they're like minimum wage employees or something. I don't know how to explain it. That's the best way. They do produce though. They give you a little bit of something, so it's not bad to have some around. Yeah, and then trade's the other new big thing, which I'm cool with trade so far. Homie is raiding planets and complaining about getting too many pops from a rating. Archaeological site. Diggy, 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 diggy. And by the way, which patch are you talking about? 4.0.3? The latest? Today's? I mean, there's that too. We need to clarify. Are you talking about the 4.0 update? Or are you talking about the patch that just came out? Or both, because they didn't fix it. I think since there's already been a hotfix patch with a bunch of fixes, should probably clarify what build you're talking about. Yeah. But that would be best. Starbase construction has been completed. Anchorage. We're gonna put in a shipyard here, and then for now another gun battery, yes, and then communication jammer. Thank you. Which buildings would be available with specialization? Oh yeah, I mean communication on Communication on things would be awesome, Kinga. Yes, 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 yes. So, I'm assuming he's left already? Not answering the question? Probably going around to multiple channels to complain about the one thing? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Who? You? Yes, I asked you a straight up question. So yes, you.
More space for a
What
mega block is
build are you talking about? You said this patch is beyond broken. Which patch are you talking about? Which build of the game? Since the game's already been hot fixed with a bunch of fixes, it's important to clarify which build you're talking about. I would like to know. New tradey trait for my dude. What'd you get? Polluter? Don't be a polluter. Pop growth speed polluter. Oh, this was from last night. Okay, so it's not today's patch. Why is it patch 4.0.3 and not what? Because that's how the developer chose to increment their numbers. There's no universal system on that. They can do it however they want. I'm not saying it's fixing what you think is what your problem is. That's why I'm trying to clarify. You come into a channel, this thing's broken beyond repair. And it could already be fixed, right? That's why I wanted to clarify. I don't know if it's fixed. I haven't checked those patch notes. Apparently it's a pretty long patch note list. But so maybe it got fixed, maybe it didn't. Oh. They can have hundreds of internal builds before choosing a patch candidate. There you go. Interesting. Give me those minor artifacts. Give them to me. Gone native. Oh no. Cogcade, our envoy to the Tebadoran cleansers, seems to have somewhat gone native. So you're eating people. Bizarrely, she has taken to agreeing with Tebadoran distrust of the alien, calling for measures to prevent alleged xeno exploitation of Noodlin hospitality. What? Can I help you? Don't be a potential spammer. Don't do it. These revelations have prompted a motion to recall her so that she can be reminded of good Noodlin practices. Yes, recall her. Recall her. Unassigned as a leader, replace her. You can't be sympathizers with the fanatical purifiers. Okay? I just can't let that one go. Can't just walk away from that one.
We've data mined this system dry.
Yeah, I'm sure Intel's falling. We should have a new one though, right? Yeah, waiting to be there. Nitro Shard. Assign the Nitro Shard. Nitro Shard takes their place. Construction ship. We did build this, right? I feel like we built this with hardly any fanfare at all. No. We don't want to build a spy network with them. I mean, maybe. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Espionage. Maybe I'll throw her over there. She can go work with the primitives. Yes, maybe. She can go infiltrate the primitives. Here, go give me those astral thingamajigger bombs. Would you please? Science ship is here. You're going to go there, I suppose. Do the excavation site there. Science ship. Why are you making so much noise over here, phone? Nobody wants you interrupting the streams. That's what I'm saying. See, nothing happening. What special? Influence and astral threads. Yeah. Always the astral threads. Always the, ooh, living metal. Son of a biscuit. Why's it gotta be right next to Jerkwad? I wonder how Jerkwad feels about neighbors. I wonder, since this is the war one, I feel like they probably wouldn't like a neighbor. But hard to say until you become their neighbor, I suppose. Go excavate there, I suppose. I need to clear this out so we can go through here. And I need to upgrade all my shibby ships as well. Alright, upgrade the ships.
Build job complete.
Build job complete. Well done. Do I really want to go out here? There's science out there, so I guess. Let's go get those. Leader leveled up. Vests.
Build job complete.
Oh, my governor on Bork. Blocker clear cost. Alloys from metallurgists will probably be good. Planet crime, yes. Be a righteous leader. Somebody who just magically lowers crime is awesome.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys. New augments research. Strap in.
Xenobiological lab has been researched. Starbase +2 tile blockers.
Build
Crime
job
minus
complete.
15 amenities and networked amenities. Ceramo metal infrastructure. Should lower building costs on planets. It's a tough choices here, man. I want star bases, but I also want to unlock this. Let's go to the let's get an infrastructure path unlocked. Do it. All right. So don't get hurt, or I mean, don't get attacked, because we got to send this guy all the way down here to take out this little tiny 846
Build job
power
complete.
thing, so my scientists can get in here. We'll start eating up some of this. There's 7 society science right there. I want it. I want it. Equivalent, you say. We have 16 cap space.
New augments research. Strap in. We've constructed something game-changing.
What do we research? We got active reconnaissance and basic cloaking field generator. Time to cloak. I'm gonna cloak all over you. Field dynamics center. Improved reactor booster. Point defense. Astral rift exploration. Advanced shields. Ooh. Give me Astral Rift Exploration, 62 months, Alex. No, improved reactors. No, dynamic, give me that. 17 months, give it. We have Diggy Dig. That's done. Message in a bottle. I'm pretty sure we've had that one like 5 million times. Thank you, though, game.
We've constructed something agendas on deck.
Chat, y'all be sure to tell me if something happens with the stream. Because I can't see nothing. I don't know what happened over there, but it's a little worrisome. Launch agenda. Build speed time. Yeah, that's military buildup. So, build relations, chart the unknown, monthly unity. Give me evolving society, please and thank you. Seems to be fine. Yeah. No, I trust you. I believe you. I'm just throwing that reminder out there that you know, it's not gonna fix itself, and I'm probably gonna have to treat it harshly to get it to stop doing what it's doing. So, which means probably ending the stream to fix it. So I'm just letting it go for now. Shuttle crash. Oh noes. We cannot reveal ourselves.
New job in the situation log.
As one scientist. I mean, I have a science ship like right here, so let's go get that done ASAP, please. Thank you. Thankfully, we just happen to have somebody there. Well, these guys are getting over here quicker than I thought. That's nice. We can upgrade the capital on Fluffy Ears. We'll do that for sure, without a doubt. Isn't it supposed to be a short stream? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet. Time for some new chrome.
Field Dynamics Center is done. That's the physics special research building, which is new. Gravitic sensors and listening posts. I am down for that. Although research station output is only 17 months, and I'd really like that too, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Just extra research. Ooh, gas extraction wells. Time to exploit the gas. Nice. I can get frigates. We haven't gotten those. I wouldn't use them because I don't like frigates, but ion thruster. Unless they made frigates better, you feel free to let me know if they made frigates better, chat. Mining station output increase would be good. Although we're okay-ish for now. Urban district housing plus 500. You just straight up get more housing there. They still have that in the game. The comet sighting was alarming. Minus 5% happiness on for the Great Noodles Empire for a while. Deep core mining, 43 months. Seismic tunneling yard. Wait a minute. Seismic tunneling yard, is that a building for like its special thing? I feel like that would be. Seismic tunneling yard, max mining districts plus 6. Holy crap. Planet limit 1. Upkeep is 6 energy, 1.6 emotes. It gives plus 6 max mining districts. Planetary infrastructure build speed, architect. Well, okay, yeah. That's interesting. I'm gonna get this in deep core mining. Does that have any impact on? That's mineral purification that we need there. I'm wondering if it's one of the buildings that goes in here. Oh. No. Yeah, mineral purification. When can I get that? What is this? Enclave diplomacy. Yes, I would like to purchase your service again. Thank you. Purchase the service. Tiggy dig for minor artifacts. We acquired a specimen, and it's round and has round friends. As soon as I remember where my specimens are, we'll look at it. Discoveries. Here we go. Collection. All right. Wait. Did I get those balls or those balls? Chat. Which? I got these balls. Galactic history. They're epic balls. We just got epic balls. The recorded memories of Soraya, the lead developer of the Memorex subconscious system. Memorex. So basically, is this a video of that guy sitting in the chair with the speaker just blowing him away? Soraya was tasked with removing collective memories to suit the planet's leadership. But a malfunction eventually wiped the population's minds clean. Unable to recover their memories, Soraya removed the habitat's life support and left it to perish. Effects leader experience gain plus 15. That one's epic too. Epic. Xeno researchers on Borg have published an open letter demanding that the local legislation restricting experiments on near-sapient alien species be relaxed. They are making a convincing case for the scientific benefits and want. Wait. Ignore the pompous Poindexters. Unproductive without experiments modifier added for 2 years. Society research from jobs minus 20%. The locals will not be happy about this. Society research gained 1100, unhappy with the experiments for 2 years. Yeah, it's fine. Do the research. Yeah. It's all in the name of science. It's fine.
Time for some new chrome.
Tradition. Ship build speed plus 25%. Thank you. And research station output plus 10%. That was mighty fast. Mighty fast. By the way, chat, we got to go check on backyard here in a minute. The yard for this game is cool. Yeah, they do good stuff. Advanced shields. Astral. That's 90. Wow, that's a long time now. Hyperdrive dose. Chemical plants. Code breaking plus 2 and Bureau of. Okay, we're gonna get that unlocked. It's the fastest one. Although we seem to have taken a hit in physics. Things were moving along pretty quick. Now it's going slow. Consumer goods are low. All right, we're gonna look at backyard here. Why? Because backyard is where we have low habitability. Our habitability has already gone up 4%. We had 40% habitability when we got here. It has already gone up 4% on its own because of that trait. Oh, I am curious to see where it goes. Is the game truly as bad as people say in this update? If people are hating on this update, it's because they don't get it. If they don't get it, I get it. As in, it's a pain in the ass to kind of wrap your head around what's going on. And it doesn't matter if you have thousands of hours. You literally have to sit there and stare at it. At least I did. You have to sit there and stare at it and just get pissed off. And then maybe eventually, after an hour or two, it'll finally click in your head what's going on and how it works. So if there's people who are that unhappy, I get it. If you come in and you're trying to figure this out, I understand people who don't get it right away, and you only have a couple hours to play, and you spent that whole couple hours wondering what the hell's going on here. That's gonna be frustrating as hell. But yes, if people are bitching and complaining about the normal stuff as far as my mods are broken, when they gonna fix the mods, that kind of stuff, well, that's look, it's a big update. Things are gonna, certain mods may not work, whatever. That'll get fixed. But yeah, this is a weird system. I'm at the point, I understand this. I understand how it's working and what it's doing, but I still need to learn the specifics and see what's good and all that. So I like the idea here. The UI itself is, there's some of the changes are nice, some of this is not. Like this whole management tab sucks. I don't like it. Yeah, the economy thing, the trade, I like the trade edition. That's good stuff. So I don't know. If people are bashing it because they don't quite get how planets work in the districts work now, I understand it. I mean, I get it. It's not a bad system, but yeah, you got to figure it out. And they don't explain it real well. At least, yeah. Pop's growth rate showed in the planet UI. Pop's growth rate isn't shown in the planet UI. Where do you don't you see them growing here? I thought you saw them growing here. Maybe not. Where do you see? I don't know. I honestly, I haven't paid much attention to that yet, so I haven't thought about it too much. I thought that it was showing growth rate here. It shows this there, yeah, growth rate is right there. Yeah, you got to hover over it. That's right. Base growth is 1. So it shows you the population change from the last month. That's what you see at a glance. Base growth 1.0, 4.0 from Pops. So, but again, my problem here is that this is a giant mess, and it's just gonna get worse and worse the more races that you add to your empire, because it's just, yeah, you have 3, 4, 5. Let's see, how many am I up to? Noodle specialists. I'm up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm up to 6 different noodle specialists, and they all look the same on this list, but they're not. This one has 400, this one has 11, this one has 442, this one has 87, this one has 3, this one has 24, 28. What's the difference? You don't know until you click on them and look at them, and then they're not next to each other, so that's a pain in the ass. Right? Like, this is just done really, really bad. My idea is put all this crap as little clicks on the front page like it used to be, so it opens up on the side like this, like it used to. That's what most of this did. And then you can make this whole thing, and you can put more information on each line. Oh, and maybe you can group them together. That would be kind of nice. I would like that. So overall population change, by the way, is right there, if you want to know that. But yeah, it's, if you make this whole thing, and maybe you can put more information per line so you can see things better at a glance, maybe understand the difference between that noodle specialist and that one without having to click and scroll. Cool. It's cool, but this is a giant mess. Stuff here, pretty cool. I dig that. I got another primitive mega electromagnetic. That's rare. It's rare, man. Rare. This planet will have 3 pops next month. I need consumer goods. Specialization available. You're auto designated, so I wasn't going to do anything specific. Okay. Why don't we go with gonna go civilian industry here, chat. Boom, civilian industry. That's what we're making that right there. We're gonna go full civilian industry. Death of a great leader. Our scientist Noodles the Poodles has passed away at the age of 113 while in service to our empire. Erect an appropriate memorial of Noodles the Poodles. Thank you. Artisans have been provided with the finest materials to fashion the likeness of Noodles the Poodles. Worker pop resource output plus 5%. That means our new leader is the magnificent Empress Xenon the First. All right, lots of things happening here. Available. Okay, Shiv is the new crown princess. What's with you and Shiv? I keep getting Shivs. Stop shiving me, man. Empire Effects is counselor. Yeah, give me the spark of genius, I suppose. And Edict Fund and Edict Fund upkeep. Yes. Speaking of, I need to go check my Edict Fund and Edict Fund upkeep. I do. I haven't done that for a while. We researched Ceramo metal infrastructure. Planetary infrastructure cost goes down. Build speed up. Colony development speed up. Max habitat max districts +1. Naval cap can go up now. Oh, we can get a tile blocker there. Fleet Academy naval logistics would be nice. I'm going straight for the cappy cap. Give me the naval cap. I got a jerkwad neighbor. Gotta have it. New negative trait for MASH echelon. What is this? Melancholic? Oh no. Pushed him over the top. Favor gained. Wait. I gained a favor with somebody I don't know? That doesn't make sense. That can't be true. Oh, favor from the Moij hooks again. Okay, I just don't know their planet. New heir, crown princess ship. Yep. Alright, you're my new leader, or my new crown princess. You are a scientist. I don't know what I'm gonna have you do, my lady. What's going on? I mean, she just steps in as the counselor position, so that's a thing. I don't really have a job for you to do. I guess I'll make you go be a governor somewhere. Governor? She can't be a governor no more, so I guess we can make you a governor. You want to be a governor on leg hike? We'll make you a governor on leg hike for now. You're not gonna help much, but whatever. Get you some job experience. Okay. Go forward, young man. What's the matter here? You need to go heal up. Do that. Science ships. Let's see. You're right there. You did that? Okay, come over here and research that, and then you can go exploring again. So, yay. You're done with that. I probably should have had you go down, but that's fine. Go do that excavation site. Construction ship right about here. Go grab me that. Give me the energy, and then you can go get me this station. Oh, I gotta do it. No, I don't have any more star bases. Dang nabbit. Okay. When I can, I gotta build one there. What time is it? I guess that's the thing. I need to keep an eye on my phone so I know what time it is, because I can't check over there anymore. It's forever 9:51 over there.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Research and observation, please. And then you're done here?
New augments research. Strap in.
The Memorex is coming with us. Wait. Hang on. The final memory shows a much older Sarai in a priest's robe waking up in a state of panic. Tentacles flailing, ears flapping. She stumbles out of bed and begins to frantically jot down the recollections of yet another nightmare in which empty-eyed aliens convulse on a habitat floor. Then her face contorts with horror as it dawns upon her that it's all real. The nightmares and the flashbacks are extracted memories coming back to her, and if extracted memories can return, the inhabitants of Ixbelen could have recovered. The maintenance hatch appears to have opened one last time, but Sarai's ship still remains docked at the landing. We could bring the Memorex back, or with us back to Poodles, if we wish. The Memorex is coming with us. The Memorex modifier added resources from jobs plus 20%, stability plus 10. Memories are not to be tampered with. The Memorex is best forgotten. Minor artifacts found 50. 3,500 alloys. 4,478 unity. I have a hard time resisting that chunk of unity. The temporary sunshine of the spotless mind. Taking that unity. I want the unity. Code breaking plus 2, Bureau of Espionage unlocks edict. Another physics specific building, huh? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna grab global energy management because it seems to be here every time. These don't seem to get mixed up quite as much because people are babies who complain about randomness, which is awesome. Yeah, they don't seem to be getting mixed up quite as much. They seem to hang around a bit more. Where are we sending you, Mr. Scientist? Where, I ask. What is this? Signs of Ultim activity. Okay, go there then. That's newish. I think I remember when that popped up. Back at you, buddy. Back at you. My testicles
Build job
are getting
complete.
cold. Go to fan, please. Thank you. Build job complete. Give me all the things here.
Another firewall cracked.
We got 200 rare crystals from debris scavenged. Noise. Yeah, it's been quiet.
Build job complete.
Like, it's just, he's not warring with anybody. It's very, very, very calm, fanatical purifier. Very calm one. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that station without a doubt. We're also gonna do, I don't know, resource silo? Well, I'll slap that in there just to get that in there. It's quiet, too quiet. Hey. Minor artifacts on that diggy site. Yeah, well, I am. I wanna, I'm still building up, and we got some ships that we can build. Keep reinforcing, please. It should have been doing that already, but I guess not. Yeah.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Class 4 asteroid approaching, huh? Robot civilians. Lots of robots. Interesting. These are the primitives. Elites and civilians, they do have specialists. Researcher, priest, entertainer, and soldier. I suppose. Makes sense. How big is the planet? It is a 16 tile. They have, they're short on housing. It's interesting that I can see their stability, their crime. I don't know if you saw that stuff. I mean, I never paid, I don't remember paying attention. If those stats showed for primitives before. So I don't know if they were visible. Feel free to tell me, chat. It's interesting to see them now. Stability and housing. Lots of amenities, though. I mean, if they get hit by an asteroid, I guess shit happens. Our species grows more complex after scouring the stars for new genetic material. We're ready. So I guess this is because I don't know. Is it because of we got this DNA? Reptilians are quite unique. So we have this time we have the reptilian option, and I think it's because we got their DNA between last time and this time.
We need an exit strategy, stat.
We have gained chromalogs. Army health plus 40%, governing ethics attraction plus 15%, job efficiency for physicist jobs and bureaucrat jobs plus 20%. Is something missing there though? What is missing? I feel like that's not, like there should be something at the top under chromalogs and above army health. By the way, I think I just realized my biggest use case of OBS and looking at OBS is when I do things like this. So I can look over real quick and see if I'm pointing in the right direction. Because I can't do it now. So that's what we got. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff there. I don't know how much it's actually affecting us. This is something that would normally go with anthropoid, reptilian, or aquatic species. So as mammals, we would never be able to have this, but now we have it. Glorious. Oh, that's the pre-Sapiens. Okay, yes, I understand. Got you. Random trade added. Insight breakthrough imminent.
New augments research. Strap in.
Technology. We got deep core mining. Seismic tunneling yard is now available. Planet limit 1. I like it. Metal workshop or materials workshop. Sorry. Let's see. Engineering research per 100 engineering. Materials workshop. No. What do I need? Mineral purification is what we're looking for. Mineral purification. Which is not an option. I guess give me basic strikecraft. I do love me some strikecraft. I do. Hostile fleets present. Oh, the asteroid. Yeah, I guess. I'll send the dudes over there. Where are the dudes? Hello, the dudes. Would you go maybe see if you can get that asteroid for me? I guess if you make it, then cool. If you don't worry about it. Supremacy tech or tradition.
We got him.
+1 Vaultum artifact recovered.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Fleet command limit +20. Commander cap +1. Commander starting skill level +1. We also just researched global energy management, which gives us cap subsidies, energy grid, and energy generation specialization. Wait a second. I got one, Chad. I got one. Oh, now the question is,
Council agendas on deck.
do I want to? Oh, wait, we're still running. Do I want to full run? Just get the 3 building slots per district technician jobs +100, or I can split it with research. Get the 3 building slots and then get 50 technician jobs and 50 physicist jobs. Physicist output +10%. Energy credit upkeep per 100 physicists 2.5. +2.5. I'm gonna go for this. Energy research support. So this already gives technician jobs 200 each. Oh, I do need another one for that, don't I? I didn't notice. Wasn't paying attention. What do I need? Unified field theory? Your mom needs unified field theory. Okay, so we'll just do energy generation then. Because I'm dying to know what buildings I'm allowed to build in there. Yes.
New job in the situation log.
Anyways, we should probably get new research. Cold fusion reactor? Yeah. Better power. What's this? Council agendas ready art? That was fast. Monthly unity plus 40%, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Chart the unknown, build relations. I guess we'll build relations. Let's get all diplomatic on these jerks. Hey, jerkwad, I'm trying to be all diplomatic with you. Lighten up, won't you? All right, you go all the way up here and do diggy dig. You can't diggy dig, but you can explory. Survey system. You're done here? Oh, I see. Oh, because you left because of the... Like, really? You left because of the asteroid? That's just silly. Asteroid ain't gonna get you. It's not gonna turn and start shooting at you.
New job in
The Grand Shoe Slayers. Oh no. More fanatical purifiers. This time it's a purification committee though. These guys purify via committee. The other guys, they purified via just court. Research looks too tempting. We can build Dyson spheres for energy. Oh, yeah. No, I can't build the big thing, no. I'm gonna not be friendly with the fanatical purifiers. Don't take it personal, Slayers. A new archaeological special project is available on Farood for a precursor discovery. We destroyed that their mean asteroid, and the X-Files is got a new episode. All right, go ahead and go home. All right, you can get back in there and start digging again. Your construction ship, I want you to go over here and get that, please. And whoopsie daisy, civilian ship space. You're way up here. You're gonna go get me that. And then you're done. I don't know what you're gonna do until then. Where is this new guy at? He's down here. Really? 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 Back at you, buddy. Back at you. So you're saying you're suspicious? I don't know. Last time, Cog, I put you in with fanatical purifiers. You started getting all sentimental and sympathetic and, you know, just a big softy for him. You gonna do it again, Cog? I'm gonna give you a chance. Speaking of DNA, what are you again? I don't know. You're a molluscoid. You got fancy hands. Can I get those fancy hands? I don't know if I ever got. I don't think I did. So we're gonna try this again. It's routine. Well, that's still. Oh, that's right. We don't have the guy here. Oh, I need another guy. Oh man, they're all so busy. You know what I don't need? I don't think I need. Well, actually, I do. I do, because you're really smart. You're really super. They're only superior. I've gotten closer to them. Gather information. I'm gonna prepare sleeper cells here. All right. If you can get that done for me, then we can back out, and I can put you over here, and you can try to collect their DNA for me. And who are you? The caravan? I don't. When did you pop up? I don't remember seeing you pop up. That's weird. I don't get it, but that's fine. I'm okay. We still need goods. I could still use. You can upgrade. You're fine. Are you done upgrading? You are done upgrading. Give me another shipyard, and give me. Another shipyard, and give me off-world trading company. Okay, sure, why not? What's the matter? My head of research, Mace Echelon, has died after 65 years of service. He was on the science ship Neo-Fake. Well, I suppose I can put my governor, my heir, who is not the best governor and doesn't need to be governing. Although you do governor. Wait, you're not my heir. You're Professor Zorg. There you are. There you go. You're the one. Yeah, we're going to put you on there. You don't need to govern no more. It's all good. And you can become head of research, I suppose, now, too? I mean, you have pretty good council effects. Oh, and that just reminded me. I really need to do this because it's been a while. Edicts. Okay, we're okay there. I don't really need map the stars on no more, though. Land of opportunity, tunity. Bureau of Espionage would be good. Diplo grants. I wouldn't mind taking the extra envoy, and it's cheap. That would be better, but it's not as cheap. Well, yeah, it's not as cheap. That's a lot. I don't want to ditch the research subs yet. Ooh, I am full on minerals. Okay, we'll have to sell some. Yeah. So for now, I'll just go with Diplo grants. That gives me the envoy and the diplomatic weight, which the weight doesn't really matter. But that does mean I have this envoy to go ahead and just slap in here already. Wait. So now I have this envoy to just slap in here already. There we go. You build that up so we can start trying to get some DNA from them. Thank you very much. I was going to sell some minerals, please. There we go. We'll sell 5,000 minerals. I have me just about a bunch of everything.
Build job complete.
I
We've
have
constructed something game-changing.
okay.
Someone's trying to connect.
Non-aggression pact with the robots. I'm fine with that, man. I ain't gonna be aggressive towards you, buddy pal. We can do that. Found some minor artifacts. Oh. Up comes the dragon. Wait, up comes the great dragon in search of our home through space to a place that's beneath waves of foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds, fringewood. Hey, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the Tianki, the king of deep space, racing our ships in a hyperspace chase. Up comes Leviathan, tentacles grasp, choking our ship as we shiver and grasp. Yay, if only I had my high-pitched voice today, I would have full song. But I don't have my high-pitched voice. Why don't I have my high-pitched voice? Because I have this cough that freaking won't go away. It's ruining my singings. Okay, sorry. I don't have Discord to check over here. Whoops. Okay, thank you.
We've constructed something game-changing. Something's out there off-grid.
Mining stations and research station queued up over there. So how we looking? Equivalent, superior. Okay.
Something's out there off-grid.
Something's out there. And it's off-grid. It's more gritty-like than you can ever imagine. I need you to do an anchorage, and I guess I'll throw in a trade hub just for giggles, okay? And then you can do an off-world trading company as well. Shielded planet, as confirmed by its recent survey, Lyra 5 is surrounded by an incredibly strong energy field. Whoa, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Where is that? Down there? Gotcha.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
I'm pretty sure we should let them out. What could go wrong? All right, fleet management, please. Give me
We've
that.
data mined this system dry.
System's been surveyed. Good there. Good. What is this? Do that thing, please. Research that anomaly. You're gonna give me those mining stations, then go up there and get that starbase done so we can have that research. Vast floodplains. In the wake of our neglect to address the rapidly deteriorating ecological state of Backyard, the situation has spiraled into an unprecedented cataclysm. How come I'm just now hearing about this whole ecological disaster thing? I feel like you should have told me a lot earlier. The disintegration of vast ice sheets has given rise to sprawling oceans, leaving behind immense devastation and upheaval. By building flood barriers, we can protect our remaining cities. But more unforeseeable consequences still linger on the horizon. Add growing floodplains to Backyard. Noodle workers, one pop dies. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Interesting. 1 pop dies. I mean, that's not really a lot of pops these days. I feel like that's something that probably didn't get updated. I feel like that's, I don't know, there's only 307, so maybe it was just one dude. There's not that many people there yet. How are we liking? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. The flooding? I don't see anything for the flooding. Ah, okay. It's that right there. Okay. Well, that's cool. It adds a whole floodplains thing. I've never seen this. I'm guessing it's probably been around, but I've never seen it. I've never had this. Growing floodplains, minus 20% habitability. Okay, so give me that done. Cool beans. Adds a little planetary feature. I dig it. Can you imagine how much easier that would have been to see if it was done the way before?
New augments research. Strap in.
Naval capacity plus 25. Boom.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Crime reduction, edict fund increase, archaeology skill increase, alien zoos. I always get driven nuts by this. Like archaeology skill plus 2. Oh, that's so good. Oh, you mean you mean I'm getting it when I've already done almost all my archaeology digs and I got like 1 left?
I've followed you longer than my youngest has been alive.
I've followed your wife since well before your youngest was born. Coincidence? I don't know. Oh, Ben Up, how you doing? I wasn't supposed to say that part. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Ben Up, 70 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Does that make me the godfather of your child? Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? Come on, you can tell me if I'm the godfather. We'll take the edicts. Oh, what else did we get? Cold fusion reactors researched. I can go for shields. I can go for disruptor. I can go for astral rift exploration, which I think I'm finally gonna get. Gigantic skeleton, fascinating.
New job in the situation log.
Fascinating.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Where did we do that? Up here? Yes, it seems so. Why don't you come all the way back over yonder for now?
Time for some new chrome. Build job complete.
Basic strikecraft. Nice. I like strikecraft. So, plasteel armor, planetary infrastructure build speed, plasteel armor, alloy mega forges, plasteel armor. I'm gonna go with the mega forges actually. As much as I wanted plasteel armor. Upgrade that station, thank you. Oh, I have an extra station. Secrets of the
Planetary
permafrost.
features augmented.
As the meltdown on the planet backyard continues, a fascinating discovery was made beneath the permafrost's astonishingly abundant polar reservoir of minerals and rare resources, and bears lies waiting, beckoning us with untold wealth and untapped potential. Jackpot! Start drilling. The permafrost has suffered enough. Yes, the permafrost has suffered enough. I want the unity. That's why I want the Unity. Orbital bombardment damage plus 20%. Ship fire rate plus 10%. One more for supremacy, and then we can go after the thingy thing. Alright, 11. Alright, I got just over an hour or so. Hang on, chat. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stand up real quick. I can't even do beer, but well, I'm not gonna. I'm not going. I'm gonna stand up right here and get a snacky snack. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. Milkman confirmed, maybe. Okay, bye.
Build job complete.
Give me all that research, please. Thank you. I'll tell you what, we're horrible with engineering. Holy crap. We got that epic space shanty. All right, where are you going?
Build job complete.
Oh yeah, over here. Upgrade that fleet, reinforce that fleet. I'm not sure why that fleet needed to be reinforced. I would have thought we'd already done all that. I just clicked what? I just clicked this on you.
Another firewall cracked.
Our continued studies of the massive skeleton remains on Lyra 2 have managed to shed some light on how the creature ended up on the planet. So the interesting thing about this is we're getting DNA. No matter its dimensions of origins, DNA is DNA. The adaptive evolution situation advances by 40. I like that. It seems like they skipped over certain events that would have made sense to have something like this. But I really like when they do that. They need to go back and fill them in. It's not like it's given a huge thing. It's just plus 40 on this, which, you know, is a decent amount, but still, it's a more decent amount early on. Yeah. Upgrade them ships, man. What do you got? You can upgrade your Capital. Go ahead, do that. Go ahead.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
I mean, if you say so. This is my Empress. She's gonna get advisor or ambassador. Give me advisor. Pop up, keep minus 5%. Thank you very much. She's her own advisor. Intel's falling on the Why? Why would Intel fall on them? I don't like the sounds of that. Are they actively being jerkwads? Are they trying to make
Someone's
my
trying to
Intel fall?
connect.
Who wants a defensive pack? You guys want one again, huh? Whoa, what happened? You're inferior now all of a sudden. So who's this friend that you don't like that you're rivaling and being rivaled by? You know what, buddy? I agree. Let's defensive pact it up together. You know, you've asked me before. We really are. We're best buds, you and I. The bestest of friends. You with your 6 rubber gloved hands. What's the matter here? Unemployed pops. That is unemployed. See, when it gets red, that's when it gets serious. I only have 2 districts left, though. I'm just saying, not a whole lot. I guess I should throw it into a city district. Although I can do this, and that would give me jobs. If I do this, that gives me jobs. Interesting. That's a new twist on things. I would prefer to do this, but maybe I'll switch it later or something. Yeah, let's do that. That will give us jobs. That'll give us 300 jobs, right? 300 each? I don't, what is it? Yeah, it'll give us 300 jobs. 100 each. Written in the stars. Written in the stars. Let's just do that. I don't really, that one's not a big deal to me. I don't worry about that one. I ain't gonna worry about that. What's there to worry about? There ain't nothing to worry about. There's a lot of diggy dig sites down here. I don't know if I'm gonna get to them. Although, I don't know what's going on over here. I'm curious. Does it just dead end? It wouldn't surprise me. It's looking like it might. Although, that does continue. That does go over there. But it could just dead end right here. If this dead ends, that's interesting. This is my territory to go take then. Which means I could go get those diggy diggies. Although I do worry that this guy does not want you next to him. I kind of feel like he's going to be like the military isolationist. Because he's the war splinter fragment. So I feel like building next to him wouldn't be the best thing. I don't know. We'll see. Dig it, 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 dig. Upgrade this capital? Okay, yes, I like the idea of that. I still haven't
Build job complete.
Wait, okay, but are we... Okay, so what you're saying is confusing. So all those jobs got taken. 300 jobs. But this number went up a crap ton. Yeah, it's a new fallen empire, Calderash. Yeah. What it is it's a hive mind. But the hive mind got splintered when they became a fallen empire. So they're right next to each other. So it's a hive mind with 3 personalities. So this is the war splinter, the control splinter, and the growth splinter. I've had interactions with 2. Well, I've had 2 of them demand things of me so far. The growth and the control. The war splinter hasn't demanded anything yet. I don't know. Yes, it's because of the growth splinter. This is why one of my planets, Leg Hike here, has radio bugs. They made all of the bugs on the planet emit the same radio frequency as all of my electronics used. So it's kind of messing with things. We decided to live with it. We could have killed all the bugs, but that might have pissed them off. So I just decided to live with it. And it's minus 1,000 amenities, but we do get society research is +3 from every city district. So I'm getting science out of it. guess. I get a lot more physics out of this planet than anything else, which is interesting. Why do I get so much physics here? Physicist jobs. Where do I have that many physicist jobs? I mean, it should be the same number of jobs as everybody else, unless I have some somewhere else. What can I build here, chat? I can finally see what I can build here. I forgot. Conductive works complex. Interesting. Max generator, so it adds max generator districts. Okay. Okay. Energy grid can be built here. Technician output plus 20%. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Resource silos can be built here. What is this voltaic production yard? Technician jobs plus 200 more technicians. Basically, they'd produce an extra 20 energy. Build me that, please. Thank you. Yeah, that stuff's very interesting to me.
These contacts are...
What? What about your mom? Enclave. Yeah. Yeah, let's purchase that again. New negative trait for Shiv Fable. Oh, Shiv. Energy credits upkeep plus 10. That's a lot, Shiv. That is a lot. That is a lot of specialists that you need jobs for. These are not specialist jobs, though. But these would be. Field Dynamics Center. Physics research per 100 physicists plus 1. Physicist jobs plus 200. Physicists turn consumer goods into physics. What do I need? I need engineering. Do I have an engineering one yet? I don't think I do, but maybe I do. I have the society one. I don't think I have the engineering version though. Yeah, there's the xenobiological lab. Maybe I'll do that one then, because I don't have the other one. I could always do some administrators. That wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind extra Unity right about now. What's going on, Peacecraft? What's happening? I'm gonna go ahead and do the xenobiological lab, which research per 100 biologists is plus 1 biologist jobs plus 200. I'm allowed one of these on a planet. That's it. Just one per planet, man. It's not necessarily something I really want here, but we need to build it, see how it goes. There are new buildings, I want to use them. Species 8472. Isn't that the Lilo and Stitch thing?
This system's secrets are ours. Another firewall cracked.
What's Stitch? What is he? Isn't he? He's species something. They call him that, don't they? The fluidic space. Oh, okay. Species 847. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I get it. Yeah. That's it's Deep Space Nine, isn't it? Isn't that what that was mostly? Deep Space Nine? That was the thing in Deep Space Nine? Species 8472. Voyager? No. Really? What was Deep Space Nine then? Stitch's official number is 626. Experiment 626, not species. Gotcha. Deep Space Nine is the Kardashian, is with the Kardashian. No. Dominion was DS9's big baddie. Man, I'm just mixing shit up in my head. Holy crap. I'm mixing everything up now. Might be refresher time, for crying out loud. Oh, the anti-Borg bullet. Oh, yeah. Waffles. Come here. My little experiment 625. Come here. Waffles, not pretzel. Waffles. Here's my little experiment 627. We're gonna name you that, yes. Experiment. See, I can't even see if you're on camera, but I assume you are because you're here with me. What do you tell them? You're gonna quiet down. I like it. Durga. She's not purring, she's snorting. It just isn't coming across that good. Snorting. Good. She doesn't bug me during stream very much anymore. Do ya? No. You don't bug me during stream very much anymore. The stream is sleeping time. Sleeping time. There you go. Yeah, the amount that she's adapted to stream time is insane. I mean, Steam is Steam. How is it running? It runs fine. How is late game? I don't know about late game. Haven't been there yet. Do I understand how the new stuff works and how the systems are working? Yes. Hello, Nona. Oh, great scientist.
Time for some new chrome.
Apparently there's a... But hey, chat. I have a very serious question for you. Is the yellow alert thing working? It is? No, it's not. Okay. I mean, at least, because if that was working, then my mind would be completely blown. And I would like to know where I even am in the galaxy right now. So at least that's not working. Okay. There is a yellow alert. We have an ad break coming up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. It's our one ad break for the hour. Sorry if you get ads, but that is about to happen. Yeah, no, like if that was working, it'd be yeah, that would blow my mind. If you don't know, if you haven't been here, all of my stuff over here on the streaming PC, I don't know why or what happened, but everything, well, not everything, but everything at least on that monitor is frozen, meaning where I have OBS. So OBS is frozen to me, but it still seems to be working perfectly fine. I don't know. This stuff is working. So like the other two monitors are fine. They're working. I can even move the mouse around on them. But everything on that monitor is frozen. So I'm assuming it's still there. It's just I have a frozen picture on that monitor, which is weird. So I'm just not messing with anything. I don't know. Anyways, Nona, renowned paragon. The woman bears fascinating gifts. A preserved shard from a comet, a Tianki bone carving, and a tiny molluscoid in a jar. What can you do for us, lady? My expertise lies both in xenology and diplomacy. Knowledge credits conversation. Okay. Anyways, so you're scientist, explorer, ethic is xenophile. Traits, Xeno Cataloger. Science ship effects, survey speed 50%, sublight speed 50%, anomaly discovery chance 15%. This leader upkeep minus 25%. Traits, prospector 2 science ships on complete survey, chance to increase resource deposit size plus 35%. Consumer goods upkeep plus 5. Oh no. You can come on in. I mean, you're fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you right now, though.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
All right, hang on, buddy. Hang on. I might let go of Shiv. Oh, Shiv's pretty good. I don't know. Shiv's down here chilling. The thing is Shiv is expensive upkeep. I might let go of Shiv. I don't know. Shiv is doing what Shiv needs to be done, so taking Shiv out of this job is a little weird, but I mean, she's gonna do the job better. Survey speed's 50%, so I'm gonna put her in there, and she can go about her business there. Survey that system. This side ship is where? You're right here. You're done with that. What are we gonna do with you now? I had a plan for you, but now I don't freaking remember that plan. So, poop. Maybe I didn't have a plan for you. I do know who I have a plan for, and it's you. You, my little buddy. Or it's you. Could be you. I think it's you. Build the Grand Archive on Leg Hike. Boom. That's where we build it. I haven't built it yet, so we're going to finally get around to building that. We researched Edict Fund plus 20 and Alloy Mega Forges are done. Cool. So let us get Form Federation. Whoa, tech. Pop growth speed plus 10%. Yes, please. And then for engineering, we can get Swarmer missiles, materials workshop. That would be good. That's what I wanted on the capital. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Give me the materials workshop. Okay, you don't have to scream at me. Roteric's hunting trophies. Nice. We're gonna have all the aesthetic wonders. All of them. Alright, I'm just gonna have this scientist go work here because then at least she's working. Brr. Have I seen massive space fauna? Personally, no. We have Cappy McCappy's face. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to do this over here. I don't really want to do it here, but I need to do it here because I want to do the thing. Because I don't remember what the thing does, and I want to do the thing to see what the thing does. We can build a thing there, but it has to be in that system to build the thing on the station. I can build a thing on the station, but it's got to be. Oh no, I have a void worm again. What?
Time
Wait.
for some new chrome.
These were the indicators broadcast all over Judeville 1 today as the Veled civilization launched its first interplanetary mission. They did? I didn't think they were that close. I don't remember them being that close. The astronauts who had trained for years to go on this mission boarded the rocket early in the morning, local time. Now they soar the space we share with them. Let us follow their journey. How nostalgic. Early chemical spaceship. Rift sphere technology developed. Cool.
Something's out there off-grid.
Juft 1, we have a problem. Mechanical failure aboard the first interplanetary Veled vessel has left it dead in space. No longer capable of adjusting its trajectory, the ship will soon go beyond saving. The Juft 1 is working on a solution, yet the odds are not good. However, we may have an opportunity to intervene. Get them off that ship. Could we leave a message with a solution near their space center? Let them figure it out on their own. Yeah, let's just leave a message in a bottle near the space center. They'll totally never know. Miraculous repair using a piece of clothing, a nutrient container, and some copper wiring. The crew of the doomed vessel managed to regain control over their main thrusters. They are now on their way to complete their journey with the support and adoration of their homeworld behind them. And Captain MacGyver is becoming world famous. Unity gained 3,304. What did I research? Oh yeah, the Astral Rift. Advanced Research Complexes, a survey speed. Available envoys, 0.25. All right, let's get, I'm gonna get this out of the way because it keeps giving me that crap. Astral Rift actions, what do we got here? Create an Astral Rift in it. No, just do that. Okay, we're gonna finish Supremacy. Damage versus star bases plus 20%. That's lovely. That also means we get War Doctrine's policy, and of course our Ascension perk. That also means we can now. Oh wait, damn it! I need one more. Oh wait, yeah. No, sorry. We can do this now. We can do biomorphosis now. Yes. So we can take biomorphosis. Starts the biomorphosis situation, which unlocks the purity, cloning, and mutation tradition trees. I'm only allowed to do mutation. Exactly, Nithar. Exactly. If you get multiple of those, you can put together a whole person. And you're good to go. And I'm not joking. Yes. So this is what we're doing. Again, I'm locked into mutation. Let us go biomorphosis. So our next tech tree, basically that gives me access to my next tech tree will be the mutation tech or tradition tree. Sorry. Unlocks agenda biomorphosis, which grants genetic modification. Yeah. So we now have this. This is new. Natural selection and genetic drift no longer stand between us, and biological dominance. As a civilization, we are on the verge of redefining the future of our species. Our flesh is clay, and we are its sculptor. Yeah, I'm only allowed to do mutation. But not yet. What's going on the other day? I don't. What station is this? that station. So I'm cool with you getting an anchorage and a trade hub and an off-world trading center. This station here, again, I'm cool with you getting an anchorage and a trade hub. Actually, I think you're gonna get a shipyard thrown in there. Yes, you are. Give me a shipyard, and give me more. Give me. No. You already have resource silo. Dang nabbit. Why don't we throw in a hydroponics bay just so I don't have to worry about food too much. Good. Done deal. Next on the agenda is, what's this? Block situation. It's not blocked. It's fine.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
Well, you one.
Your bizarre love of alien cultures is a sickness. Can't you see that? Granchu Slayers. We want to eat your DNA. Can't you see that? To expedite our evolution, we must decisively select the path that will define our journey. No, the path of mutation is the path. Situation approach is set to mutation. Allows adaptation or adoption of the mutation upon conclusion of the biomorphosis situation. Genomic research mutation 1 modifier added. Habitability from genomic research facilities plus 10%. I don't know what I just read, but I'm going to push that button because that's what we're supposed to do. So that's the dingleberry down here. You know, the guy who's not that close to me, so he's going to insult me. I see that you shot down here. That's interesting. I mean, I left that open for you, so I guess that was bound to happen. It does look like he is, well. You two fanatical purifiers are neighbors now, aren't you? Yes, you are. Your neighbor's right there. Oh, that's adorable. What do you guys think of each other? Big fans of each other? Maybe? No? Okay. And you're just squished in between them. That sucks. Although you don't share a border with him, so you're okay. That's not good. All right. Where are we at? Science ship is right here. Is there anything for you to do? Maybe not.
Something's out there off grid.
Something is out there off grid.
New council agendas on deck. Could be a sweet data package here.
So I suppose what I need is, yeah. I'm gonna want a station over here somewhere. Probably in there. I don't have a, oh, well, that hasn't been built yet, but it's being built. And that's gonna be my last one. Damn it.
Game-changing upgrades.
That's fine, I'll live. Pop growth speed plus 10%.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
We're gonna get reverse engineer minor artifacts. Meh. Uplift. Maybe. Fleet Academy and Naval Logistics, definitely. Council is ready to launch its agenda and get more Diplo weight, which we can't use because we can't do, there's nothing. Biomorphosis. To leave our genetic destiny in the hands of nature is an inefficient and excruciatingly slow process. Why not jumpstart the future of our species and also try to prevent beard hairs from getting stuck randomly in the microphone and getting pulled out and it hurts? Time to launch, 43 months. Launch effect, tech progress gained, gene tailoring plus 25%. Let's do it.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but it happened. It's a thing. All right, we got a little bit of time.
Something's out there off grid.
Wait, what hostile fleet is? Oh, the void worms. I forgot about the stupid void worms. Hey, yeah. At least there was nothing for them to mess up over there. Technically. Which one are you? You're those. Okay, you're there. Oh, I built up the wrong one. It doesn't matter. Go get these void worms. Yeah, start heading this way. Okay, he's probably coming to this planet. So, stupid void worms are stupid. Jerkwad void worms. Now you got the hiccups now too, and that's all your fault, void worms. Astral actions. Create an astral rift in a random system. Sure, why not? Boom, astral rift. Science ship. I forgot. We got that tech. We just got it, so you can do the astral rift thing. Go. No, you can't. Oh, it's because that bad guy's in the way. Okay, go to this one then. Go to the new one. Wait, no, you can't. Ship needs to be cloaked. Your mom needs to be cloaked. What do you mean the ship needs to be cloaked? You have to cloak for the astral rifts? Why do I not remember that? Active reconnaissance. Order the science ship to covertly conduct reconnaissance on a colony, increasing the rate at which we gain intel on its owner empire. Okay. So, I don't know why it's defaulting to that, especially on territory that I control. And I don't get it. Is there a scientist on here? Yes. That's our heir. That's why. The one science ship not doing anything right now is my heir, and we can't have them do that. That's a bunch of poopa-loopa. Okay. There. There you go. You go do that, and then my heir can go sit on a planet and govern. I mean, technically, yeah. Here, go to leg hike, and you can take that spot. There you go. Do you do anything? You're all empire effects. That's fine. You're already on the council. You're good. All right. I was wondering why it wasn't doing it. I didn't notice. I forgot that I had my heir on the science.
We've data mined this system dry.
It is not allowed to send your
Our station is in
heir
the
into
crosshairs.
the astral rift. Hostile fleet's presence. Where is my fleet? Hello, Mr. Fleet. Come on, get here.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Hey, space amoebas! You want to help with the freaking worms? I need the amoebas to help against the worms. Man, those things
We've
get blasted
constructed something
fast.
game-changing.
Those things go way too fast. Wait, what? Well, nobody told me about the vote. You should have told me. I didn't see a thing. I didn't know there was a vote. I'm gonna have to carry it, but that's fine. I was looking to go to war with him soonish, anyways. It's just you could have told me. Speaking of, before I do that, yeah. Man, I really need cruisers or something. Maybe a different kind of destroyer. At the very least, I don't know. I haven't even seen carrier research. Or, I mean, not carrier, cruiser research. That one's been slow to come to us. The near sapient natives of Backyard are causing a ruckus on the outskirts of our colony. Something about the Great Noodles Empire's continued presence here visibly agitates them. Drive them off gently if possible.
We've constructed something.
Unity gain 1600. Try to figure out where they are going. Yes, try to figure it out, man. War decorators. So you're doing it yourself, dude. It's fine. If you're not gonna help, I'm just gonna do it myself. Freaking baby. Having a little hissy fit. You jerk. Oh wait, no, I think I'm the one having the hissy fit. I don't think that is whatever. Shut up. Yeah, let those ships get made and then I'm going in. That's basically what it comes down to. You're going up to 58. I mean, at this point, I might as well just use what I got, right? I don't like having that many destroyers, but
Time for some new chrome.
might as well use what I got available. Aye, stupid wire. I happen to have that here crown right about here. Yes, I do. I can't see if it's on my head, so I gotta trust that it's on my head because I can't look in OBS and see that it's on my head, but I'm pretty sure it's up there, so we're just gonna roll with that. Survey speed plus 33. Encryption plus dose. Give me that, please. Oh, thank you for watching. Mine it in. Yep. Exploring the Astral Rift. Side ship is down here. Milady, can you research that anomaly, please?
Time for some new chrome.
What do we got? Materials workshop done. Crystal mines, which allows me to exploit the crystals, which I pretty much gotta go for, but they are killing me by having that pop up at the same time as railgun and antimatter missiles. Crystal mines. Okay, so I'm gonna push down here and grab this because it's got moats and I want the moats. How am I with the special resources? Moats, I'm already plus 5 moats. I have no extra crystals or gases though. Wait. Do I have? We can get that right there. Yeah, I don't think we have gases anywhere, do we? No, we don't. I'm gonna have to work hard to get my own gas. Yep. Okay, go. All right, we'll see what you do over there while you're waiting for me, even though you don't know you're waiting for me. I can crack open an egg. Which egg? Where is this at? Hang on. It's down there. I mean, I kind of wish it was off one of these. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actually the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror could hatch from it. I mean, We gotta crack the egg, right, chat? Crack
New
it
job
open.
in the situation log.
Crack it open. We still haven't finished that? Oh, good lord. Warrior sided. There we go. For your She of the Void. Marauder. So they are right there. That's interesting. They are on the border of both of them. That is a lot of science. Is that are those all, does he really have that many science ships sitting here? What in the world? It's a lot of science ships. Available leader traits. Shiv Fable, who is currently exploring the rifts for me after being sidelined, is going to get... how about leader upkeep minus 10% since her upkeep is plus 10. Adventurous spirit it is, thank you. We'll try to balance that out a little bit. Yeah, those are the living ships. Yes, they're alive. They're alive. Add plus 3 to Charnet, which I don't know how they're made up of, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's different builds for them still, right? So I don't know. My little spacefarers touchdown. That's good for them. Specimen obtained DNA archive. CP-01001B is partially hollow. Within its interior spaces sprawls a dense honeycomb structure crafted of some unknown alloy, housing containers of alien genetic material. By all appearances, this is an archive of life. You know what I didn't get this run? The most basic of mission chains that has been in since the beginning of the game, and I didn't get it. Habitable world survey. I didn't have it in this run. Is it gone? Do you not get it every time now? Is it just me? Like, I just realized that, and that's a major thing. Not getting habitable world survey. Is like every game since this game came out. You cannot get it. I cannot not get it because I have never not gotten it. So therefore, that's a major event. That's a major event. No, you don't sit there. All of you, you don't always get it. Yes, I have gotten it every game ever played. You play this game 3 to 4 times a year. You don't know how much I play this game, sir. You don't remember Jack Diddley Squat, Soviet. Pixar, it didn't happen. Except this one, obviously. Like, definitely. That's why it just dawned on me, and I'm making a big deal about it. It's crazy. Never happened. That's crazy. Huh. Most of the DNA is hopelessly degraded, but there's still much to learn here. Add 2 engineering to society to the CP. Ancient genetic library modifier added. Beautiful. The adaptive evolution situation advances by 10 whole points. Yay. We got DNA archive acquired. Boom. It's common. Not really. It was all messed up. And we don't necessarily eat it. I just told that one guy we eat the things. We don't actually eat the things. We're gonna slap it in Anchorage here in a trade hub, I suppose. And then over here, we need the thing. Where's it? There it is. So I built this whole station just for this. The Curator think tank produces 6.5 physics, society, and engineering research. Who needs defense when we can get a whopping 6 of each science? Okay, listen, I like science. And our engineering is hot garbage, so anything I can do to improve engineering. I will say, is it that one building that improved society research that much? Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be just that one building, could it? Maybe. It could possibly be. All of my planets are just fine and dandy these days.
New augments research. Strap in.
I'll strap in, sir, if you get the strap on. Wait, what? No, I didn't say that. The vortex. We're checking out the astral threads. Exotic gases gained. I will take the exotic gases gained. Yes. I don't know, Calderush. It's been a while since I've done it, so I can't say one way or the other. That's why I was so keen on doing it. I haven't done it in quite a while. I don't remember the last time I've had a curator in my territory. Like, I just don't. It's been quite a while. Fleet Academy, done. Boom. And the funny thing is I could have 3 of them in my territory almost. There's a curator. This is another curator right here. It could easily be in my territory. We have that one. And then this is a 3rd curator down here. Haven't met an artist yet, but I've met 3 freaking curators. Faction resource output plus 10%. Gene clinics. Gene clinics are still around, huh? They are different though. Medical workers upkeep minus 20%. Organic pop amenities usage minus 10%. Medical worker jobs plus 200. Pops with auto modding traits optimized per month plus 100. Interesting. Medical workers turn consumer goods into amenities, pop growth speed, and monthly organic pop growth. I wonder how many amenities. Let's get that. So I'm looking at that, and I was looking at the changes of that because, yeah, I figured that I didn't think that was still around. I thought it was gone. And the reason I thought it was gone is because you have you start out with access to the medical center, which I figured this replaced it. Medical worker jobs plus 200. Yeah. I don't know. I figured that replaced it. So kind of surprised to see it. Really need to get some consumer goods production. But nobody needs a freaking job. Nobody needs a freaking job. Eat or be eaten. Floating on the outskirts of the debris field around A1619 is the pitiful form of a crumpled up science vessel of unidentified origin. The presence of bite marks and digestive fluids on the hull suggests it was chewed up, then regurgitated by some large predator. Ironically, the ship's crew were on
New
a
augments
culinary
research. Strap in.
odyssey of their own, in search of new exotic delicacies when they themselves ended up on the menu. They had rotated a staggering number of life forms on everything from nutritional content to chewiness. They had rated, sorry. I don't know why I said rotated. What a weird word to replace rated with. Among their top picks were the Moij Huckskins for their juicy secum and spicy temperament. We have earned a mediocre placement at the bottom of the list thanks to the stringiness of our flesh and the lackluster quarry we make. Some like to play with their food. Oh my. Okay, communications enabled. The adaptive evolution situation advances by 40. What do we just research? Encryption plus dose. Right. Auxiliary fire control. Auxiliary fire control. Doobie doobie doobie. Okay, I'm gonna give you a specialization. I did industrial world here. All right, let's do industrial world. Mixed industry. Yeah, I'll do mixed industry here. Why not? Where else can I do this at?
Agendas on deck.
Found encryption key, code breaking +1 for the dinks next door, huh? Council agenda, let's see, launch it. Gene tailoring +25%, nice. Chat the unknown, chart the unknown, open arms. Reorganize council, preserve the order. Give me that. More production, seems good for now. Leg hike. Generator world. Okay, generator world. So you're gonna get this because you are generator world. You're gonna get generator support. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in here to this generator world. Boom. We had it here before where urban expansion was. So, wait. Okay, that was weird because it still shows the building slots while that's being built, but it doesn't add building slots. That was confusing to me. I'm like, did that change since yesterday? I don't know. Rift. Are we done with the ships? Are they good to go? Oh, yeah. Crack the egg. That feeling when you're already soft quitting and then your manager starts soft quitting, so now you're just this big reinforcing ball of doing nothing. For the day or forever? In general. In general for the day or in general forever? I don't know what in general means. I mean, I know what it means, but in this situation, I don't know what it means. I still have space and room. Trying to get a fiance visa for a guy he met in the Philippines. From the Philippines. Ragged industrial enterprise destroyed. So how far away is he from just moving to the Philippines and becoming one of those guys? By the way, is he in his 50s as well? He still has family here? Oh, okay. He is in his 50s. Okay. That's because from what I know, the Philippines is a big option once you hit your 50s. Philippines, what is it? Thailand and where else? I don't know. Singapore? No, I don't know if Singapore's in there. Yeah. Once you get in your 50s, I think that's one of the top options for men in the U.S. That's what it seems like. I don't know, but I just know what I'm shown on the internet. Okay, fleet manager, go into this fleet. Crank that up just a little bit. There we go.
We've constructed something game-changing. Time for some new chrome.
What do we get? Gene clinics. All right, give me the food. We got some low-level society research popping up. This was a legit. He started talking and made a connection. Oh, I'm not calling into question his feelings. I'm just, you know. One doesn't randomly find somebody from the Philippines in AOL chat these days. You know, I'm just saying. New negative trait. I don't know. Maybe they do. What do I know? I haven't freaking dated in ever. I've never dated. Dating's not been a thing for me. So I should shut my trap. I mean, yo, high school doesn't count. Let me make sure that's clear. Oh, wait. No, I can't get the crystal. Really? I can't get the crystal yet? Really? Can't get the crystal? Really? I can't get the crystal yet. I understand that.
Build job complete.
I don't get it. Curator orders trust towards Great Noodles Empire changes by +10. Okay.
New augments research. Strap in.
It doesn't count. Auxiliary, I mean, you know, you can count the numbers or whatever, but it's not like, you know, adult dating. That's what I mean. Gravitic sensors. I think it's time. We passed it last time I saw it. Give it to me.
Time for some new chrome.
Time for some consumer goods production. That's what I keep saying that and I keep not doing it. But eventually, civic slots +1. Oh my. Tile blockers would be good too. How long is that gonna take? 110 months. All right, give me the tile blocker then, I guess. Astral Rift event pending. Give me the threads. Okay, so I gotta do this serious. I gotta take this seriously. Let's buy some first and foremost. Boom, there we go. We buy some consumer goods. That'll hold us over for a minute or so. You can go ahead and upgrade, I guess. I wish there was a way to make consumer goods in a space station. Like, I don't need nobody's nowheres, man. It's weird because it feels like we have no growth. The severe lack of jobs or needing of jobs is weird. Chat, I just found the relic blade of the huntress. I have found the blade of the huntress. The adaptive evolution situation advances. Anthropoid DNA will be added to our next evolution. Relic found, blade of the huntress. The huntress has left us a great treasure. All right. Arthropoid DNA will be added to our next evolution. Nice. The Blade of the Huntress is passive effects of army morale plus 25%, planet sensor range plus dose, diplo weight plus 10%. Active effect is sublight speed plus 25% for 10 years, which will come in handy and dandy. Oh, it's 12. Oh my goodness. I have until, okay. Dooby-dooby-doo. Probably have a bunch of civilians everywhere, maybe. Wow, okay, look at that. Look at the upgrades. I don't know, let's check. I feel like we would start getting, those numbers are getting a little higher. $559. That's a good number of civilians there. Not a lot here. We have a lot of workers here. $664 here. That's a weird thing. Okay, so let's do it here then. Civilian industries, build them up, please and thank you. Let's see how that goes.
Roamers on the grid.
What? It belongs in a museum. Find a relic. Thank you. For 9 years after it comes out,
We've
I'm getting
constructed
achievements.
something
For some
game-changing.
weird ass reason, all of a sudden I'm getting achievements. It's just funny to me.
Build job complete.
What was that? Fluffy ears? Okay, what else do we have? We have 800 civilians here. Okay. So, yeah, I guess that's it, and that's a new thing I gotta start watching for. I don't know. Let me see what that does with the jobby jobs, huh? Materials workshop. I would like that. I probably shouldn't do that here, but let's do medical center. Let's do that. We haven't built any of those, and since these planets are here, why not? I don't know. We can give 200
Another
medical
firewall
jobs.
cracked.
Oh, wait, hang on. Crap, too much at one time. Hang on.
We've got
No,
alien
hang
roamers on the
on.
grid.
Just stop the presses, man. Galactic omelet. The insides of Charna 3 were not what we expected. Instead of some infant titanic life form, we've simply uncovered genetic slop. Enormous scrambled albumin. Feasts on the yolk. Adaptive evolution advances by 40. Add plus 8. Alright, so we cracked open the egg. We got the goop. That's a bit of a bummer. We need to get that planet though. That's some good stuff right there. Go here, because I want to see where if that dead ends or not. Okay, you're gonna go there. Okay, tradition. We can now get the mutation. Wait, I can't? Oh, I have to finish the situation first? I have to build the genomic research facility. Okay, so I misunderstood all this then. My bad. Is this a building I can currently build or no? Yes, right there. This is medical worker jobs plus 200. Pops with auto modding traits optimized per month plus 200. Habitability plus 10%. Medical workers are converted into genomic researchers. Genomic researchers turn consumer goods into society research, amenities, and increase biomorphosis monthly situation progress. Planet limit 1. Okay, we're gonna build one here on backyard. Cause why not? Leg hike. Would you like one? How many dudes do we have here? You have 255 civilians. Why don't we build one here too? Genomic research facility. Yeah, I didn't realize. I misunderstood that. My bad. A giant healthcare scam where you add more limbs and more genes, more premiums, and need more workers. Tradition available. So that's a bummer, chat. How long is that gonna take me to get? Because I don't want to take this yet. I don't want to start a new tree and then come back and open another tree right after that. I'd prefer to just wait and get this open. Don't forget the genetic samples need to keep. That's what I have your mom for. Dirty tail. So why don't we get rid of the medical center and we'll do the genomic research facility here. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, go faster. Do the thing. Available leader traits. My Minister of Defense is leveling up. Scout 2. Jury rigged. No. Artillery focus. I don't really have artillery weapons at this point. Observant. Sensor range +2. Hyper jump time. Oh, I like that. But sublights, but Scout 2 is really good too, and that's the whole military fleet. Yeah. Oh, that's the same thing. Yeah, do that. Go Scout 2, I guess. Are you guys ready, by the way? Because I think I need to at least start this today. Okay. We're at 138. What happened? Nuclear escalate. Oh, come on. You just got the space and you're going to nuke yourself? Come on, little bot guys. Covertly infiltrate. No. There's no further need for espionage. No. Just let them do. Okay. They blew themselves up. They regressed to the Stone Age. Oh no. Well, they got the space for a minute. Good for them. Ability required. So it's time for another ability. We need to adopt the shifting climates. Our leaders need to take every advantage. Anthropoids. This is what we unlocked, right? Yeah. So let's get an anthropoid trait. We got flight. Wait. I can fly? I can fly. We can fly. Flight. Army damage taken -30%. Effective commander skill level +1. This trait belongs to the following categories: avian and arthropoid species. Soars above. Man, we can fly. We're poodles with wings. Poodles with wings. We're one horn away from being poodle corns. So good. All these traits is redunculous. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but everything else is probably not up to the standard after this. I don't know. All these bonuses are just stupid. It's insane. Can't do that yet. No. Relic activation, we'll do that when I can.
Agenda available.
My head of research is going to become a statistician. That's our only choice.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Okay. All right. What do you got going on? Oh, yep. See, that's what I was going to say. Declare war. It's time. End threat containment. I am declaring the war against the big bad guys that are next to me, Chad.
All right, safety's off. Frag the shipyard first.
War has been declared. Activate the relics so we are speedier in the space flight. You shall begin by... Okay, hang on. Unpause.
Game-changing.
You shall
upgrades
begin
incoming.
by going in there. Okay, hang on. We found a dead scientist. Okay.
New augments research.
Hang on.
Strap
You
in.
shall begin by going in there. Thank you. There's a gateway down there. I didn't notice that. Researched a tile blocker. Did I do the tile blocker? Did I really? I'm gonna get Starbase Cap +2 because I'd really like that. What do we research? Gravitic sensors. Good timing for that. Plasma accelerator, get that upgrade. Dyson swarm capacity time. Advanced shieldies. I'm gonna go with the code breaking +2. It's not exciting, but it's quick and it's needed. Wait a minute. Sir, you're done? You're done? It's done, chat. It's done. Kind of, sort of. Leader upkeep -5.2%. Orbital bombardment damage +10%. Leader experience gain +15%. Minerals from jobs +2.1%. Energy credits from jobs 2.1%. Produces 21 engineering. Curator +5. Give me the high velocity centrifugal container. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I get 21 engineering. That is greatly appreciated because my engineering still sucks even with that. Rare, we can get food from jobs. Craig, are you like an hour behind the stream? Leader upkeep -5. Oh, wait. What do we have up here? Common, trade from jobs, space fauna. Produce physics research. I don't know, maybe. I mean, you heard me ask that question, so I guess not. Amenities? Is that amenities where? Everywhere? What do you mean plus 91% empire size? $735 amenities everywhere is pretty nice. Amenities 315 there. Oh, it's that it's breaking down why the upkeep would be 11. Gotcha. Yeah, I took it as something completely different. So I can get amenities there, amenities there. The space shanty. I think we got to have the space shanty amenities. Space fauna ship cloning speed. Let's do the space shanty. Share that with everybody. Boom. All right.
New augments research. Strap in.
All right. I can do more. It's now 100 energy for another one though. What do we got? Leader experience gain, orbital bombardment damage, leader upkeep. Let's lower leader upkeep, I suppose. All right.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Your mom's attempting brute force entry. Crystal mines. Oh, I can finally get the crystals. Good stuff. Give me Corvette hull points, I guess, because we're in the middle of a fight. Oh wait, we're on fast. Sorry. Well, that was done. Can I take over a living station? I feel like that would be difficult, but I guess we possibly can. So Craig, if you missed it, I declared war on them well before you said, is it maybe time to go to war against them? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got ad break coming up. Or we're in ad break, huh? Yeah. Sorry, I don't see it over here. Yeah, no, and this guy's been at war with him. Now, the interesting thing about this guy having been at war with him is he's also declared war against this guy. I forgot to, and it looks like he's focusing on him. Did he end this war? He did end this war, so he ended this war against him. Oh, okay, well, that's interesting. He is at war over here. He's no longer at war with him, so I waited too long, and now I'm at war against him by myself. But he is one pathetic little jerkwad, so that's fine. Yes, everything on that screen is frozen. Including OBS, I can't see anything in OBS. So, and because it's on that screen is where it happens. So yeah, it's frozen.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
I need you to go, I don't know, this is a tough one. I guess we'll go here. I didn't want to go there, but I guess I kind of gotta go there. I don't know. I do need armies. I have a couple armies somewhere, don't I? I don't remember. Recruit some armies. We do not have the best armies. We'll start with that. This is only going to get so far. I can only do a little bit. Astral Rift is pending. Okay.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Yeah, and that's that planet. So what are you going to do? I mean, the interesting thing here is I can't really... First contact with the Vag or Rowan League. Military junta. Authoritarian militarists. We will achieve unity. Do not stand in our way, jerkwad. The birth of the galactic community. What a good time for this to happen. Yes, let us join this
Federation
community.
on the block.
I will have all the powers. All the powers, I say. He's got... That's all he has? He only has 28 pops here? Did I blow them all up already? He has no armies. No point in bombing that. He has no armies
Someone's
here.
trying to connect.
Okay, at least he has a few more pops here. Okay, that makes me feel good. I thought maybe the game was messed up, showing only 29 pops. That's weird though. I guess no armies. I don't need to do anything with them. Go here.
Someone's trying to connect.
Whoa, okay, here we go. Establish embassies. Yes, let's embassy everybody. Don't I get something out of embassies though? I feel like I took something really early on that gave me something out of it for embassies. I need to go look at my diplomacy tree. How you doing, everybody? 3 unity. Oh yeah, 3 unity. That is what it is. Diplomacy. Embassies plus 3 unity. Yep, there you go. Thank you, thank you. Good memory. Enclave diplomacy. Dude, okay, yeah, I'll get that. We'll do that again. The enigmatic fortress seems to be right here, chat. We're not quite up to that standard yet, though, so we need to go around that.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's under attack? Okay. Whatever you say. Ever spinning tap, a relic found. Astral Siphon. Unlocks Astral Siphon planetary building. Astral Siphon increases astral thread storage capacity. Provides astral researcher jobs. Astral Boost modifier added for 5 years. Hyper Jump charging time minus 15%. Sublight speed plus 15%. I'll take that right now. We got the ever spinning top. Monthly energy credits plus 10% passive effect. Ooh, we're at 8. Active effects, perpetual motion modifier added for 5 years. Research speed on propulsion plus 15%. Gotcha. Cool.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
I feel like I've only had the spinning top like maybe once. I feel like it's been forever, too. I feel many things, though. I don't know if I should feel all these things that I feel, but I do feel them. Anomalies and projects. You're up here, and now you're going to go somewhere else. Where was I gonna send you, my friend? I don't remember where I was gonna send you. I guess you can go down here and do this, though. Explore that astral rift. Oh, crystals.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Yeah, you're going over there. I need to see the thing with the thing for the thing. There we go. Okay, so we are getting points on this now. That's good. It's going to take a while, though. We need 1,800 points. I got to give random gift subs. Okay, let me try to do that over here then. All right. Let's see, gift subs, 2 of them. Thank you. I suppose. Where is? No, not that. I would like to do 2. No.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Tetramorium gifted a tier 1 sub to Yank037.
Okay, apparently Numlock wasn't on. There we go. You were faster. Thank you, Tetramore. Thank you.
Wait a minute, what?
There you go. Enjoy your gift
Whoa!
subs. Enjoy them. Enjoy them. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Where are we at? Okay, you're there. No, hang on. No, okay. Really? Now we're gonna have the countdown thing. All right, keep an eye on the TikTok, okay? And give me that engineering research. Thank you very much. Okay, there's a fleet, and that fleet is 3631. And what are mine? My fleets are 5K. Okay, well, we'll try it. I don't know where. Oh, he's running away. He's running, Chad. He's running like a big chicken. Running like a chicken. Wait, no. You're not supposed to be going there. You're supposed to be going there. He's supposed to be going there. For crying out loud. Get your crap together, people. Unruly mutations. Uh-oh. Spontaneous limb growth. Fluctuations between states of matter. Sudden onset metamorphosis. These reports are few and far between, but they cannot be ignored. Our experiments with mutation are garnering some less than desirable results across our civilization. Perhaps unlocking the tools to modify one's genes at will was more than we initially bargained for. Unusual mutations can boost our research. Mutant studies modifier added for 5 years. Happiness minus 20%. Spiritualist empire's opinion of us changes by minus 50. Cull the abominations. Every authoritarian leader gains the eager trait. Noodle workers, 1 pop die. Like one pop? That's it? Does that just one out of thousands upon thousands? And everybody gets the eager trait. I don't remember what the eager trait is, and unfortunately this doesn't stay here to tell me. I mean, I guess we'll go with that. The eager trait is leader cost minus 50%, leader upkeep minus 10%. Oh, that's good stuff. Come on, man. Star patterns. Pulsating stars. No, just take the Unity. It was a malfunction. Just give me the Unity. I don't have time for that right now, man. I'm in the middle of Warren. I'm in the middle of Warren G. Harding right now. I can't be doing that poopa-loopa. He has no armies on nothing. Although they are fairly new. Crappy. Well, they're not that new at this point, really. Maybe he doesn't care. I don't know. You know what I care about, chat? I gotta go. We'll pick this up in the morning, most likely. It seems like, I think, yeah. I gotta go. I gotta do a thing. And it's a very specific thing at a very specific time. So I must go, and I must go now. We shall continue this. Thank you for watching. Thank you for doing all the things. I'm curious as if I can even stop the stream. It's gonna have to be done the hard way, I think. So what I can do is I can raid. So I'm gonna raid Shen, and that will save me on that. You're gonna see my face until I raid Shen. All right. So go do that, and then I can. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Now I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to stop this crap. Yeah, I can't do that. I might have to hard shut this thing down. It's weird because. Oh, did that lock up finally? Oh, that did lock up finally. Oh, okay. I had more stuff lock up. Oh, I had more stuff lock up. Oh my. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hard shut things down, I think. All right, that's fine. Life goes on.